Welcome, my friends, back to Marvel Snap. We're here on the ranked grind, trying to be able to break Infinite with the free-to-play account today. And if we finish off the free-to-play account, we might just bounce over to the main account. The climbing has been good to us thus far. I mean, we rocketed up, so it was about time to do the stream. Honestly, I was having to hold myself back from being able to win more because this deck is just cracked. It's just cracked. It's the Zabu, well, I was calling it the Zabu Moonzu. Of course, we don't have Zabu, but we're doing very well. We're doing very well for ourselves. Great to see everybody in the chat. Happy Friday to everybody. Bruh, how's it going? Torin, good to see you as well. Hey, Teddy, happy Friday. Good luck on the climb. Just at 85 yourself, hoping to hit Infinite for the first time. It is well within your grasp, my friend Brandon. I hope you make it over. Urko, heyo, heyo. Damn, Ruben, good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Man, Infinite this season is just free, isn't it? They're just giving away cubes. New Mr. Sinister art. The new art looks great. I just wish that the card did something. I know, I'm offending all the Cerebro 2 players and all the Patriot players, but honestly, their decks have kind of disappeared from the meta recently. Urko, you're out on mobile. There we go, there we go. Viper better than the Zabu? No, but she's the free-to-play alternative. I think I just dropped my Hulk here. Without Moon Girl in hand, then we just need to go straight into playing Hulk. Is this a Cerebro deck, or are you Sarah Surfer? A Legacy. Legacy powerhouse. If I go with the Kazar, then I don't really have any opportunity to play the Viper. That's fine. If we could take initiative, we can try and block the Surfer. Decker, how's it going? Good to see you. Let's see. What's the call, chat? Where do they play Surfer? Do they play to the Atlantis, or do they like the buffs that they would potentially be getting? Would they play here to Throne Room? Oh, no. Are we Infinite on the main account? Not quite. We're at 97 on the main account. Honestly, I think I just go Cosmo here as the call. I think you play Surfer over here and you put some other cards down on Atlantis and Eternity range. And that could still be enough to beat me. Ooh. Yes! No! No, they didn't have the Surfer. Okay, okay. But we blocked the control. We protected the She-Hulk, which was a tangential objective for us. Happy Friday, Zuka. Back to you, back to you. Simon Clary, good to see you. How's the climb been treating you? Beardy Grizzly. Hope you're having a great week. It's almost the weekend, guys. My week's been so out of whack. It's been a crazy week, guys. The wife is away for a wedding. I'm holding down the studio alone. It's crazy. Major Laser. I need to set up my hood. Figure out what other location draws we get. It's interesting. Oh, you're gonna give me... Yeah. They give you a Mind Stone, right? Because if you're not Thanos, you can't use it. I might just let it go to die. Get it out of the hand. Or I can set, like, Sunspot, Rocket. I don't want to give it... Would I give it back? Do you give Mind Stone back? Oh, no, it's not gonna die. Me climb? No, I gave up long ago. Started as rank 10 this season. Brand new account, Simon? Nice, nice. How has that been treating you? I'm assuming that you blitzed through the first 30, but then how far are you making it? I could realistically see you just shooting up with the new 50 cubes every 10. Hood is so underrated in the Patriot decks. It is, it really is. You really want to play Snap, but this meta makes you not, Andrew? Yeah, the meta feels a little stale right now. It feels just a little bit solved, as we're probably going to fight through just a sea of Shuri and Thanos decks today. That's my prediction. And I don't think anybody's going to bet against me. Is Black Panther worth the 3K or 65 out of 84 of pool 3 Ambi? I would not spend tokens on Panther unless you have a deck that you really want to slot him into. Panther is good. Very good alongside the Zola. Good in some of the ramp decks, but he's not at the tip of the spear of the meta for anything right now. Okay. The Crochet is holding the Hulk down enough so that I can't clip it with the Shang-Chi. Quite intentional on my opponent's part. I could give you the Mind Stone back now-ish, or I could just wait. Have the very cheap She-Hulk, buff my Sunspot. That's really the plan of the deck, is you do a lot of passing if you have Sunspot and She-Hulk together. Their synergy is enough, and then you get to play reactively to what the opponent is trying to accomplish. Alright, I sold myself. Hey Teddy, love the content, bro. Keep it up. Have kind of a long question to ask. Go for it, Arsenal. You're at 46 right now. It's not really hard. You just don't play much past the dailies. Honestly, Simon, 46, if you're just slamming the dailies, sounds incredible. Okay, so we clip the Devil Dinosaur. That takes them down 15, so we win there. And then... I would snap, but I think I would scare him away. Is She-Hulk here? He doesn't have a way to be able to buff this, right? Right? I just goose? This seems incredible for us. Right? Right, chat? This is nuts. Just take it to Thanos. He flips first, so he's going to be able to buff that Devil Dinosaur back up. There we go. Eduardo is going great, Happy Friday to you. Let's see, Arsenal. You've been playing for 2 months now. Last month you got to rank 140. This month, hit Infinite in 2 days. You're loving the game, but keep hearing about MMR and playing bots. How do you continue to play as much, but not get to MMR to play bots? You're CL 2700 right now, if that matters. So... I have never had the issue of like breaking out to just only slamming bots. Like, do you feel like you are playing mostly bots? I feel like I played a lot more bots this season than I did previous seasons, but usually, partly because I'm climbing with 2 accounts, I just climb up to like rank 100 and then I hang there because I do a lot of deck testing. A lot of the people who are crying about reaching a high enough MMR to just be playing bots are like at level 400, stuff like this. People are the true grind lords. Not to say that you wouldn't get there, or that there's necessarily anything that you should do differently about how you play, because I think that they're going to be trying to make changes to the ranked system that will help balance things out so that you're not just going to get into a world of bots. If anything, I would say, like, if you feel like you're hitting the problem of your main account is so competitive that you're just playing bots over and over and it's no longer interesting, I would say start another account and start over. I go Cosmo. Clone the Cosmo. Play Cosmo to Hala. Play Cosmo to Hala. World finally completed your pool 3 cards today. What was your last one? And congratulations. ACG, how's it going? How's it going? You faced a lot of bots too? I've definitely faced more than previous seasons. That's for dang sure. Oh boy. They called my bluff. They tied it up. But I stopped the Electro from triggering, so that's a big dub. Do you snap on that? Maybe. Maybe you do. I really want to get Hood down so I can clone Demon a couple times. But I could also go Kazar to be able to get the buff over here, or I could go, I mean, I could just play directly here to try and get the destruction. They play here too. Are we gonna lose it all on the Hala? No, we win it all on the Hala. Alright, that's gotta hurt them. Are they still just like... No, they wouldn't be Galactus to punish us. So then I can Hood, get 3 demons, and then play Moon Girl to get 2 demons. 2 free demons. We very much underutilized cloning vats, but we still got it. Your last one was Helicarrier. That's a great last card because it's a bad card. So honestly, it sounds like you had a great trip up. What's been your top deck world out of the exclusive Pool 3 meta? Thanks, bro. Watch me every day. Just don't chat because of the work. I feel you, Arsenal. I feel you. Let's see. Yeah, so you don't plan on doing that. Just thought if you played a lot and keep getting around 150 every season, that bots would start to be the case. Just don't know how the MMR actually works. Yeah, Arsenal, none of us know how the MMR actually works except the developers. The developers, 99! The developers don't tell us exactly. They say that MMR is a factor, but then they don't explain the criteria for calculating your MMR. And so far, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, none of the third-party sites have a leaderboard or will be able to find your MMR per account. Right? This is true. I don't think I've ever seen it of like displayed by any of the data miners or anything that you can link your account and then find out what your MMR is. Which you used to be able to do in like League of Legends and stuff like that. Before, like in the early days of League, you would go to these other sites to figure out how well your account was doing. Because hey, having a big MMR number was like the mark of pride back then. They only do the ranks, yeah. They have a majority of the Powerhouse Series 3 cards. 35 left to complete your Series 3 collection. Is Daredevil worth picking up from the token shop at this point? Ooh, I don't think so. I think if you're closing in on like finishing being Series 3 complete, I would be saving my tokens for big bads. That's what I would be doing. I want Hood, I got him too late. I go Sunspot, so then I'll have Demon, Moon Girl for double Demon, and I'm in a good spot. Most recent card was Coulson. Hey, Coulson is growing on me dramatically. I think Coulson is doing pretty well right now, actually. You got Thanos 2 days ago. Was so excited to play him, but not actually climbing. Not sure if you are not playing an optimal version or if you're just not playing it correctly. Adrian, it can be a tough deck to pilot. Are you rocking? I'd be curious to hear your deck list as well. You have basically two main flavors that people go for. Is this Mr. Negative? Mr. Negative off the Psylocke? People go for ongoing Thanos, and then people go for the one with, well, just more big bodies. More susceptible to Shang-Chi. Yep.
I am Iron Man.
Big Iron Man. How did you... Okay. Psylocke got Iron Man down already. Now they're going to be able to play 3-power Mystique to be able to clone the effect. Yeah, Bass, finally, there's the negative. Okay. Probably for the best if nobody knows the MMR. If you ask you, there's already plenty of pressure, especially on content creators. Like, if you're not infinite, your opinion doesn't matter. Yeah. There's such a wide range in the content creator ranks, though. It's crazy, guys. Oh, man. Well, mid's obviously dead, right? But because they played Mr. Negative, they cannot get the Mystique to clone the Iron Man. So, in a sense, we're home free. I can Kazar. I think I do Kazar on right. I don't care if they get that. And then I could Goose. I don't care if you get Goose either. Your Goose is going to be more expensive here. Coulson is the favorite card as of recent. A favorite card, Element Saber. Favorite card is like very strong words. How did Coulson rise up to be the favorite? I can block on reveals and not do a lot else. This deck is not supposed to be playing up against Mr. Negative. That was not one of my chosen matchups. Who do we want to Cosmo? What are we catching on Mr. Negative that he... What does he get out of Cosmo? Or what does he get from on reveals? Is Zero too? Greedy. And then you're going to add a Morlock. This is actually the greediest Mr. Negative I might ever see. Alright. 1 card in deck. Everything else in hand. 6 cards in hand. He snapped. Where do you play your on reveals and where can I hold you down? I think this lane is looking primed for like a Wong combo. So how about we say he doesn't get to do any of that nonsense? Then I could actually push, but just barely. It feels more like a waste of resources. But I could do something like this, right? And put the pressure all around. I think it's going to be safer to throw the demons on left. Well, oh, I undid the Cosmo. Cosmo here. Demon, demon, and then Ant-Man, Goose. TMS with the 10 gifted memberships. The press gangs for Team Teddy are back in full force. Thank you, TMS. TMS the GOAT showing up. Just reminding everybody, he's still the greatest. Foundation of the community here. Thank you, TMS. Thank you, man. Hey, Teddy. Can't watch much of the stream. Off to watch The Big Lebowski at the local cinema. Have a great one. Have a great one to you, too, as well. That sounds like a fantastic way to spend your Friday. Aww. Oh, man. So close. 1 point on the right and we survived the Shang-Chi only to lose overall. That hurts, guys. It hurts. But honestly, it does sound like a great Friday. Hope you have a good one. What's the rank? Right now, we are at 98. We're knocking on the door. We're right on the cusp of free-to-play infinite greatness. Gotta love when you pull Pixel Squirrel Girl from the Battle Pass. Viva La Chris. Yeah. If only the squirrel tokens had the same appearance, right? TMS Carolat, the dude. The Big Lebowski. The Big Lebowski is in a cinema near you, TMS? You live in like a favored land? I wish that I had theaters around here that would do fun stuff like that. No such luck. Running the version with the Lockjaw, Leech, Blue Marble, Magneto, She-Hulk, Chavez, Arrow, and the Dino. I got you, Adrian. It's a good list. Really, the Thanos deck is all teched around when you hit your Lockjaw, if you can get Bluestone on it. Daredevil? Daredevil, honestly? Hang on. Yeah. Viper? Rocket? Okay. Daredevil tells me that it could be Galactus. Scored Pixel Hellcow the other day. Kang the Forgotten got the Pixel Hellcow. Joining Urko with the greatest cards ever made. Live in the middle of nowhere in Sweden, but it's an annual event here. Yo, that's actually amazing. That's great. If rock isn't bait, I think they might actually add token cosmetics for cards. I hope they do. They've said that they wanted to for a while. Okay. Hood Sentinel? What have we learned about their list? They are Daredevil, Sentinel, Hood. Are they gonna go Sarah? Are they gonna play Moon Girl to have 4 demons? I can only dream of 4 demons. Killmonger. Okay. So it's the Sarah. Yeah. It's just like a version of Sarah then. I get the Moon Girl too late. This one feels like a retreat. We need to play KG. Professor? I think with the... what they showed was more a Sarah control. You thought it was Nimrod? I don't think it was Nimrod. Shadowland. If only I can have duplicated Vipers. I guess I'll push over here. Climbed with your Thanos deck last season. This one started by losing 8 ranks without any chance of winning. What just happened to the game and the Thanos deck? Jose, I think, is that people figured it out. People they've seen the matchup so many times that they're wise to all of Thanos' tricks. Now this guy is definitely destruction. I think I need to play the Cosmo on the Wolverine in case he tries for an early destruction, but if he goes like Shuri, Nimrod, Destroyer, then the Cosmo is not the most effective counter. In January and before, it felt like Daredevil was everywhere. Now it's super rare when someone plays with him. Yeah, the Daredevil's fallen off a bit. Okay, Rock Deathlock. Well, we Vipered the Hood into nothing, but you know, at least we got a demon out of it. Been using the same Thanos list with a bunch of high-powered cards. Just recently switched out Dino for Kang. Figured players have to hate when you drop Kang since it adds a little extra tilt. Oh yes. Okay. These rocks are making me mad, but they're all worth a point. So here we go. You run anti-Thanos only, Andrew? Meaning what? Shang-Chi and Killmonger? 24/7 stream versus Thanos and Shuri Pog. Yes, Lexar. The kind of content that everybody came to expect. Never stop. How's it going? How's it going? Subterranea is a great location, isn't it, chat? Everybody just loves, like, if I could pick a vacation destination out of the Marvel Snap suite of lanes, it would be Subterranea. I just love it so much. When, you know, 4 of the cards of the deck that I carefully curated and chose are rocks. Nothing else brings me more joy. Also, I have initiative, so Shang-Chi doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything. Come on. Beauty Grizzly, how good is the Hood still? The Hood is still going. The Hood is still a great card. 1/6 demons, you figure out, oh, free to play, perfect. If he's being honest, we could have a match for the ages, guys. This is it. The one even match we're gonna get all day. Am I done with pool 3 on this account? I am not, Adrian. I still need a couple cards. I have a big stockpile of gold, so like I could have been farther along. I'm also hoarding all of the caches that I open or that I unlock this season to do a video showing opening them all at once, like what a free-to-play account can make in a whole month. So at the end of the season, we're going to have a huge pack opening, and then we're finally going to do our video of like, can free-to-play players keep up with the meta? More Thanos. First deck in the video today, was there a Zola replacement, KG? Zola replacement in the first deck? Not a good one. You could try Null. Played around Subterranea by having the Kazar in the deck. It is big brain. Happy with Subterranea because of you're a Hawk player. Hawk players love it, which is another reason that I hate it, because it's so imbalanced on like when it's going to be able to pop off for them. It's funny how they hear people hating these unfun locations and yet they go ahead and add Krakoa. I guess they do hate us after all. Yeah, who is, chat, who is the person giving them feedback to make something like Krakoa? They have to be hearing it from somebody of like, oh, Ego is so much fun. I snap when I see Ego. It's really exciting. Krakoa. Somebody's doing it. Someone's encouraging them, and they have to stop. You play this guy sometimes? He uses Thanos? Yeah, it's not free to play. Out of gold next Tuesday, let's go. Oh, you're saying, I was like Gold League? No, it's not Gold League. You're saying out of your premium currency with all of the bundles? They've got some good bundles for us. Okay, I just pass here. I think I win. Right, chat? I think we beat Thanos here. I think. Because I just get She-Hulk Shang-Chi, and it's pretty good. It's Mephisto. Mephisto is the rat TMS. Can we please get Mephisto in the game? Mephisto is gonna be the next big bad. We keep smacking him. They pulled a stone. Believed a meme. Yeah. Oh, they pulled a Sony and believed a meme. That's it. Yes. Krakoa's just Ben being a Chaos Lord. That's what it seems like. People are tired of the Agatha bots. Let's add another bot. Andrew, you're one of the players who are happy to see Ego. Yeah. Should you pin Shuri or should you focus on the less expensive cards? I would pin Shuri in a heartbeat. Shuri is tip of the spear in the meta, man. And she's only Series 4 right now. The other cards will fall into line with time. We go Hood, and then I go Sunspot. Man, if I could get Moon Girl and clone some Vibranium, that would be great. Loki, where the fudge is Loki? That too. Token Tuesdays be emptying everybody's wallets. Oh yes. This is hard keeping up. Ego playing Agatha, you'd like to see that? I'm sure somebody's got a clip of it somewhere. And then they Lamentis. Okay. The Mindscape is what's throwing me for a loop here, guys, because I can start playing, like, to Vibranium. We gotta do this, right, to get the Vibranium because it's free? I think we cracked the code. Something like this. Hold back on Demon, though, right? Demon stays, Rocket goes. That gives me a Vibranium that I draw. Then, a Moon Girl. Hang on. We'll figure it out. Shuri nerf soon, though? What are you guys talking about? They haven't said anything about the... We don't have to bring back the joke from last stream. I don't think she's getting nerfed. They said that she's not. Just John Gaming has a clip of the Ego versus the Agatha. Nice. Okay. So I play Vibranium. Then I play Moon Girl. Then it clones my hand. I get to draw another free Vibranium. I snap because he was late on the Vibranium train. And we're rocking it. Important question. Do I agree with paper straws? Paper straws wrapped in plastic instead of the plastic straws that we previously had wrapped in paper? I feel like we've just downgraded our quality of life. Mostly. Also, mostly, I just drink out of the cup. I believe in the wash crew at most restaurants, for better or worse. I don't have anything that's a good target for the Shang-Chi, so I don't mind handing it over to him, right? And he's gonna give me, I don't know, something fun. Are you gonna play a Hawk here? Are you actually gonna be able to play Hawk? I have 6 cards in deck. Can you believe it, guys? Hawk? That's actually powerful after Lamentis? Because I purposefully been playing to the Vibranium Mines. Today's joke is that Shuri is getting buffed. There we go. Yeah, Shuri's not getting nerfed. Pin her now. She's gonna get buffed. 18 power Hawk. What is happening? And then I drew the rock instead of the Vibranium. Okay. Well, I don't want to play the Lamentis. I want to put a lot of power on the Sunspot. I need to... I don't know. None of these are very good. I could Enchantress and then get +3 on the Sunspot. That feels like the best that I can do. Norin, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Kind of expect Red Skull to get nerfed before Shuri. Benadryl, that's a crazy take. Red Skull was not a problem before Shuri became widely accessible. So the fact that they would nerf Red Skull and then preserve Shuri with what Shuri is able to produce the stats that's as good or better than a lot of 6-cost cards. She needs to be reined in. Killmonger for the memes. I'm on a climb, Laxer. We're at the cusp of infinite. I'm not gonna Killmonger for the memes. Shuri's problem is Taskmaster as the points become meaningless quickly. Yeah, she doubles so much and then it gets copied. J Deuce, hey gents, how's the day? Don't forget the like button. J Deuce rallying the likes. I'm having a great day. I hope you are as well. They got the Vibranium on us and then the Cosmo. Yes. We got them. There are much worse sources of plastic we could be focused on. Or we could be focused on more viable methods of recycling the plastic or uses of the plastic pellets. The straws, the obsession with the straws, I don't know. I don't get it. Did they actually say they aren't going to nerf Shuri? Yes. They did a while ago. Well, last season, they said that Shuri was not even on the watch list, I think. Was like the statement. I go Ant-Man? Well, I should go Rocket. I need to be energy efficient here to curate the hand. Get rid of Ant-Man. Set up with the Moon Girl. Leech fix first. Half the cards in hand or 3 random cards in hand. Leech is doing too much. That's certainly true. Alright, you. Then I get you on left. Then I get the Moon Girl, and we're zooming. Norin, I'm glad you're able to make it on the stream. You know what's weird? You just have a feeling? Alright, Benadryl making the call. Gonna be saying goodbye to our... Hang on. No. They got to flip first? That blocks my Moon Girl. Hate that. Hate that. Could have had 2 demons. Well, if I know that I'm not going to be getting... I guess I hold on to the demon and just go like Kazar here. Then they get their big hawk. Sure, sure. Big hawk that I cannot kill. But I can just play like demon here. Do I even need to play the Shang-Chi chat? Just got beast. Time to bounce. Either this or that. It would be great. That would be great. I love the bounce decks. I saw a bounce Deadpool deck play against me on one of these. It seemed incredibly interesting. How do they get into Morag? And what is it? I'm trying to remember his deck from last game. I don't think he really has something. I think if I just play the demon and then buff the Sunspot, I win. No, he's got Killmonger, right? He does. He had the Killmonger. Okay, we'll leave. We'll leave. I remember now. Unless you can predict Shuri with the Cosmo. Yeah, it's really hard to do. Cosmo is good for Shuri. It protects the Red Skull from the Shang-Chi. Exactly. Yeah, we got the free rock. Just hit Infinite again. Encountered so many new Infinite people that were still running the Lockjaw Thanos. I know, Mike. It's just a never-ending sea of Lockjaw Thanos. Do I just go Quinjet for the free Vibranium? I might. I'm one of the Vibranium enjoyers. Then again, we've got other useful cards. I'll still take it. Teddy climbed to 99 already. Indeed, without wax. We have been... This is the hot location, apparently. Nobody told me this was the featured location. Alright, we win this. The opponents are always slow on the draw that they should just get the Vibranium into the deck. And all of our Vibranium is going to be free. They're going to nerf Giganto. It's too strong with the Shuri that you bet. Yeah, they'll probably take a shot at Giganto. That seems to make sense for how Second Dinner likes to balance their games. Are sinister. Is this the Viper angle? I think it is. Viper the Hood. She creates more Vipers. Vipers herself 3 times? Twice. 3 times. She'll Viper herself 3 times. They believe. And then I have still 2 in deck. That's enough for now. So I don't need to play anything. We just sit here. So I think it would be a good fix if you had to play the card to Shuri's location to get the buff. That would definitely make it better. That would make it a lot better. Watch, they're gonna have Viper back at us. Oh. Just played against me yesterday. I was using Thanos, and you just insta-retreated. Ansich, no. I'm looking for good games, good games. Yeah, the Super Teddy account's been using a lot of Thanos itself. Good morning, thanks. Good morning is thanks. Is Thanos. VJ, is Thanos worth the 6,000 credits? Yes, he certainly is. Okay. Opening snap. I am actually pretty happy with my hand, so I will accept. They've got their sunspot. Have we played this guy already? Is that why he's popping off? Do I rock it? I guess I'll hold the Viper for now. I go Lizard. No, he was not happy with that read. You play Killmonger and Enchantress to counter the Patriot in the Hawk decks. You see Patriot on ladder? Andrew, you actually see Patriot players? That's incredible. I didn't think they existed anymore. The climate is so chill this season. I know, Urko. We're just cruising. But yeah, BJ, Thanos is definitely still worth it. Urko, you're at 97.5 with no effort. I know, man. It's like us. Yeah, you regained your 30 ranks so fast. Yeah. Talking nerfs. If Leech nuked both players' hands? PMS, I don't know about that. I don't think it would be very good for us. So they go Electro Ramp, which means I need to wait and find where I play my Cosmos, right? Okay, Sandman. Could be a little hard to keep up here. Where are they going to play it? The Doctor Doom goes... This is the read for the whole game, guys. If we land this, we can win. Does he play Doctor Doom mid or right? My guess is right. Oh, man. Can I see the look on his face? I want to see the look on his face. No, unfortunately, I still have to play. Like, we could still lose if he just full passes on his sunspot. But I think I do this. Yeah, that's a good one. Because then it's just enough. Ah. Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel. There's a guy on YouTube who claims his Patriot deck counters Thanos. Oh, yeah. So his idea is, right, he plays Patriot because he's looking to get leeched. Patriot is immune to leech as long as you play the Patriot and Mystique down prior to getting leeched themselves. The extra 5 ranks made Infinite super easy from 70, already done. Yeah, Dio. Some people are zooming. Sandman is the hard counter to this deck. He is, certainly. Zoo rolls over and dies. Been seeing a lot of Patriot Super Scroll players here in the 50s. A lot of Patriot Super Scroll players. We're just in completely different metas, I guess. I have not seen any of this. I will Hood. It's not a banner turn for us. And they zero out the Lizard. Okay. Patriot is the counter to Thanos. It's very popular under 70. Gotcha. Really want Leech reworked into ongoing. Disable abilities of all cards at this location, which would make him even a Cosmo counter. It would make him a Cosmo counter. It's an interesting way to look at it. Let's drop the Shulky. Do I want her moving? Not really. I feel like this Shuri deck is going to beat us up. Like they get the natural protection from nowhere. And it's really hard for us to counter. There she is. Maybe I actually should have played Cosmo there to block the Shuri. But even that, I don't know if it would have been enough. Put down the Khazar. Or leave. Never stop, you just got Silver Surfer from a cache and you're loving him? Found a way to be able to bring back the Surfer decks? That's awesome. Have not seen Surfer in a very long time. Though I think the Sarah Surfer list is still okay. 57 gold, yes. Many Patriots buying Rogue today for the 1,000 tokens. There you go, Kag. Shut him up. Shut him up. With Sandman and Wave. Can't find any purpose to Leech anymore. Turn him to a 2-1. Turns off on reveal or ongoing hand. Yeah, any rework to Leech is going to dramatically change his usage, right? I think I go free Ant-Man. I do like the idea of an ongoing that removes abilities, but I think it should be just a new card. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, Thanos. How original of you, my opponent. How original of you. So I have Shang-Chi, but I would like to get Shang-Chi cloned, honestly. I have so many piddly cards. I want to get the Khazar cloned as well. Okay. Cosmo on the Lockjaw. I don't know. When I'm holding Shang-Chi, I don't really... Blocking the on-reveals is fine, I guess. Maybe we just go for the Sunspots on 4, 5, and 6. Let me just go here. Let's see what he's got. Drewberry was running a Patriot Surfer deck, was having some good success at being able to counter the Thanos because of the Patriot. Mind sharing my Thanos Stones tier list, Serenity? Oh man, so I gotta give it to Greenstone is the best. Then we're looking at, okay, of course, we get leached here. Then we've got the Blue Stone. The synergy with Lockjaw is just unparalleled. Then things get a little interesting where you value orange versus red. I think that red stone is actually better. It's like got the game-winning potential, but orange stone is just always there for you. So those two are very tight, but I go red-orange, and then we're at yellow, and then we're at purple. Nobody loves purple. Gets no love. They had Bluestone too, so they can cycle away. This is gonna be a retreat. Does Leech have a variant? Yeah, he's got a couple VJ. Then he just cycles the Ant-Man. You can confidently snap turn 1 if you have yellow. And he gets blue back. Of course he gets blue back. And then because he played Greenstone at some point, he gets to rush Spectrum out. Yeah, this seems fair. Seems fair. TMS lifting the spirits with another 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Generosity goes a long way here at the channel. TMS press gangs. Get more people onto Team Teddy. Who do we have joining in here? Average Married Man. Jezder, Drakenmane, Merjitsu, Cody Swarm, Tyler B. TMS headed out now. All have a great stream. Don't forget to like, get Teddy in front of as many eyes as possible. Have fun, Teddy. Have fun, TMS. Hope you have a great evening, and then that rolls into a fantastic weekend for you, my friend. Ooh, the legend never stops. The legend never stops. Sinister London. Alright, we get the Quinjet down. Are we going to be able to swim upstream enough? We could switch to a Patriot deck, honestly. If we want to see how well that does. It will rocket. Okay, no zone reveal. Onslaught Citadel, very good for us. Very good for us. If I... Ant-Man... Is there a world where you like Ant-Man and then you Moon Girl to get 2 Khazars to the Onslaught Citadel because of all the ones that you have? I feel like there could be. Oh, they're just gonna Shuri and then snap though. With the armor here. You know what's the perfect counter to Leech? Iceman. He always targets the cards you don't want him to counter. That's true, that's true. Alright, so here they're about to play Shuri on us. I do not have Cosmo to be able to block it, so I retreat. What's my initial thoughts on removing the draw a card function on Thanos' stones? I think that enables too much. Every card shouldn't be Adam Warlock. I think some of them have to have the draw mechanic, but I think that some of them should lose it. The initial changes that I would like to see is that green stone doesn't give you card draw, and blue stone is like a 0 power. They're minor things. They're very minor things because the draw mechanic is so core to that deck that I don't want to over adjust. But yeah, some of the draw mechanics I think should get dropped, especially when you have Yellowstone in there. Iceman. Alright, we'll do something like this. I think blue has to work just like Cloak, not gonna lie. It would be interesting if he did. I've been seeing... Who was it? It was like Paper? Do you guys know the streamer Paper? He was trying to build a Thanos movement deck just because of how good Bluestone is. Like, Bluestone is better than almost any tool that the movement has otherwise. It didn't really work, but props for trying, right? Okay. Electro? Are you gonna hit us with something fancy? Something Nimrod? If I Moon Girl, I do get duplicated demons. That seems worth it. What's the purpose of Goose here? Scorpion is better. Goose is gonna allow us to... we didn't get the Demon Bolt, but we lose our Khazar. Shang-Chi kills, but it was gonna die anyway. Okay. Now they all die. Goose is to be able to control the opponent. You can set Goose down and then get your She-Hulk really cheap and still be able to play under. Also, the normal version of the deck runs Zabu, and then your control cards fit under the Goose while the opponents don't. So, Goose can protect your big cards, lock down a lane for the opponent, still be able to attack, etc., etc. Okay, they got the Spider-Man. So we have to win both of the other lanes now. The challenge is here. The gauntlet is thrown down. And I draw a Viper. Ugh. Alright, Shulky. It has to be Shulky. I don't feel too bad about this. Up to 20. Yet another shout out to the movement bounce deck. Yeah. Paper is good? Yeah. Mogwai built a functional Thanos move deck. Oh, you had null? Well, it was on the 50-50. If we played the She-Hulk mid, we would have had it. I'd like to try the Thanos move deck. I think we could build something there. Found you early in the ladder. Very glad to see me playing this deck. There we go, Okra. This deck's super fun. Yet another shout out to the movement bounce decks. Wish there was a regular bluestone card for the move archetype. Yeah, Zuka. Move archetype is over here watching Thanos have better tools. This isn't fair. Up against iBad. I doubt that. Viva La Chris, happy Friday. Any replacements for Quinjet on this deck? Not really. I mean, you could run the Titania, but Quinjet is pretty core to what we're trying to do. I think I do just Tempo Viper. Yeah, we'll play this. Imagine Infinity Stones just being separate cards in every deck, having an extra slot for one Infinity Stone unless Thanos there, who gives you 6. That could be fun. Ooh, a 13th card as an Infinity Stone that you've gained access to. That would be very interesting. There are some games that leverage mechanics. They normally call them like leaders or what have you. Okay, if I hood, it's going to be very hard to get the Moon Girl to clone the demon. We can play the Age of 13 and just kind of embrace the chaos. Which card is more efficient, Dazzler or Null? Definitely Null, Eric. I haven't seen Dazzler be able to do very much. Captain America. I want to play Quinjet to get these cards cheaper, but then I guess I play Cosmo to Shuri's Lab. Yeah, they're going to play Shuri. Nope. They're going to zero out Blizzard. Okay. The stones are too broken to individually be added. Yeah, I guess so. But then, they're so broken that they're getting added to Thanos. Like, that's the thing. Like, if you feel like they're too broken to be individually added to other decks, Thanos has too good. He's got too much. Too many toys. So, we could wait to get the She-Hulk up, or I could clone demons, which I think is better. Play the Shanna and just lose all my board space. Say goodbye to it all right away. What's that Dazzler shade? You won't stand for it? Simon, what deck is good with Dazzler? I haven't found one. I don't think they exist. Play this. And then for kicks, play her here. $12 points. Pop. Okay. So we're not up by 12 on mid. But we're up on left. And then she spawns. Yes. Yes. Grizzly, you spent too much money on this game. It's a lifestyle game. Hobby's expensive. Just how it is. How it is. 6k tokens well spent on the Dazzler Copium. You rarely see Thanos played in the Thanos deck. Yeah, Sir Castamere. Thanos will usually just appear because of Lockjaw. Let's get Hood down. They're just very elite decks. 200 IQ and all that. Nobody's good enough to play her. I got it. Not as bad as when X Mansion pulls an Ultron for you. Oh yes, when X Mansion pulls the Ultron. Suicide by Ultron. Saw my Nimrod vid earlier. Saw someone try a Kingpin Heimdall Nimrod deck. Have I tried that yet? No. It sounds psycho. Just hearing you say that sounds psycho. The idea being that the Heimdall will move Nimrod and then Nimrod dies on the Kingpin. He pops, he spawns, right? Do you run other ways to destroy him? I just feel like you have to have better 5-cost options if you're going to run that deck. Like, wouldn't you rather Spider-Man to prepare the Kingpin lane? Okay. I have no way to get into Plunder Castle. So I'm going to have to win the other lanes, which will involve Cosmo on Sewer System, Cosmo on Atlantis. I think we do this. He's not doing anything. Okay. If I just play on curve, I could play the She-Hulk to plunder castle, and then still probably lose up against whatever they play, like a Thanos or something. Let's try it. Okay, so we need to spend all of our energy every turn to get the She-Hulk to plunder castle. The Dark Nizzle, Kaz, good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Rip YouTube notifications. YouTube hates me, apparently. VJ, you've never seen a Leech variant? I've seen actually plenty. Lost a match because the opponent got a free Dazzler and then played Patriot Ultron. Got free Dazzler and played with Patriot Ultron. Out of the expansion or something, I'm assuming. That's nuts. Great. I blocked off my own Shang-Chi as a classic petty play. I guess I'm Moon Girl and then Demon. This seems like it's going off the rails fast. Yeah. Okay. I guess I just should not have played the Cosmo and gone on the value of the Shang-Chi to win something there, but I don't know. Yeah, from X-Mansion. Oh, man. That'd be crazy, Eduardo. It was a clutch win. It was a YouTube short, so you don't know the other parts of the deck, but you assume more destruction. Interesting. Yeah, I've not really played around with that. Grizzly, you're addicted to the game. Guess paying for it, it's worth it. If you're getting a lot out of it, it is very fun. Let's get Viper down here. Thanks to the new ranking system, you made it from 44 to 65 in 3 days. Also, thanks to Thanos, the Dark Nizzle. Fantastic to hear. I hope you can climb a long way yet. Hit that infinite, baby. We give them Viper. Okay, well, now I'll give them Hood. Just to balance things out a little bit. Fair is fair. We'll go Quinjet. Listen, Charlo. Count your blessings, right, that you're getting the Viper, sure, but it's not all that in a bag of chips. Feels like a waste of time playing against Thanos. Oh, he's gonna give it back. Okay. It's not a waste of time playing against Thanos, Ansich. We've won a couple of these. We've won a few. Every chat over here on Twitch is a spam from the Restream bot. Well, it's not spam. It's what everybody in YouTube is saying. Cool KG, would you rather that the chat was just dead? I don't see any other Twitch people talking. Now the Restream bot does... I think the Restream bot like mentions who said the message. Get wrecked, good to have you. Not a pathetic cucumber, how's it going? Yeah, or people could just hop over to the YouTube side and then it's not spam. It's just the people talking. Okay. So they are going to Valkyrie, right? If you're going to play the Sentry, you're just going to Valk. But he gave me Hood. So why would he want to Valk? I don't get it. I think I Sunspot. Like what? My man is over here playing Sentry. It's almost the only one chatting? Yeah, it's cool, KG, because the people on Twitch don't love me. They would all rather watch Jeff and Drewberry. Well, not Drewberry. Jeff Dara. Who's the other big one? Dexter? Does Cozy stream? I don't normally see Cozy on Twitch. Oh, he's gonna Carnage. Serenity, you got me. Thanks. Means a lot, guys. Means a lot. Okay, now's where we drop it. So this ties, this wins, this passes. And then I have a demon to go right. He flips first, so the Cosmo really only matters in terms of margin of victory or for a couple extra points, I'll do this, get 1 more point on the sunspot. Surprise! I had a good hand. Cozy rarely streams. Okay, it's Molt, right? Molt's the big on YouTube, then everybody else are the Twitchers. Enchantress. What's that I hear? The sound? Oh, not unanimous. I was about to be like, the sound of a unanimous victory? Not quite, not quite. TLSG streams? Yeah, but TLSG streams to like fewer people than I do, right? It's just his videos get 4 times as many views. Toxic Sarah still up and around. Do I often watch other Snap content creators? Hoang, not often, but I do watch him sometimes. I think Snapter made a Sentry deck recently, so now you see it quite a bit in the games. Fantastic. I gotta lobby Snapster to make more of those. And Stitch, aw, I'm your favorite Snap streamer. Fantastic. I'm glad you're here, man. YouTube algorithm has willed you into this stream almost every time, if you're honest. Me being live pops up on the feed while you're browsing, so you can come hang out. That's awesome. Never stop. The infamous peak snap. Well, it did destroy our demon, and he knows that. And it, you know, took a lot off of the top of the She-Hulk. I'm gonna say not worth. I'm gonna say not worth. Second that, not only is Teddy the favorite Snap streamer, also a great community. It is a great community. I love the people over here. I don't know what I did to be able to get this crew together, but it's quite fun. Yeah, TLG streams are less. Yeah, but how does he get so many more people on his videos? Do I prefer streaming side of the content creation via YouTube aspect more? Yes, because I have a bigger audience on YouTube. So it's a tough question. Like, where are all the green mans on the ladder? Have to change to NA. Oh no, this is this is the NA side. Not so many green mans right now. We're not getting leeched very consistently. And honestly, we do okay if we do get leeched. Okay, I want to play the rock because I need to moon girl. But let's see, somebody asked something. Do I prefer the streaming side or the content creation via YouTube aspect more? I prefer streaming. Like, streaming is great to be able to talk to you guys, but the videos are good too. Like, you have to do both on the YouTube side. I don't know, my videos are becoming more and more low effort, and the streams are a good consistent routine for me, so I'm kind of all over the place on that side. I will go Viper and give you a rock. Sebastian, good to see you. Anyone else having issues climbing? You hit infinite for the first time last season, was reset to 70 after like 5 hours of total playtime. You're at 69.7. Never been this bad for you, Benjamin? I don't know, I think you're just hitting a bad pocket. This season is just the same meta as last season, so I don't think it's too bad. What CL level is this account? This one is 3,000. Your free-to-play account is at 72. Always versus the green man's. EU ladder is all about Thanos. Honestly, we've hit plenty of Thanos matchups here as well. TLSG decks pops off usually on snapfan.com. Yeah, but they pop off because he has like 40,000 people watch the YouTube video. That's why they pop off. I don't think it's that. I mean, maybe it is that he built the people that just watch, like, check on SnapFan for him, and then they'll watch the video about it, but I don't know. That's like, I don't think that's his secret. This seems bad. Unless I can draw Shang-Chi. Come on, top deck Shang-Chi, please, please. No Bast in this deck? Yeah, Bast would kill my demon, and then also my She-Hulk. TLSG had the same amount of viewers as me or more, and he switched to Twitch, so will not mess up his uploads. I gotcha. Problem with the videos that I never show losses. You would be interested in watching me just lose on bad matchups? Does TLSG show losses? I don't think TLSG shows losses either. I think we just bounce on this one though. No ability to answer the Hawk and he could play another one down, right? You actually remember the very first Snap video being Teddy's tier list back when Nova was giving +2 overall. That was an easy tier list to make. That was so easy to make. Anyone know how Kang works on Machine World? He will get the Kang and then it goes away, correct? Yeah, it'll unwind the turn. You have issues climbing in free-to-play. Your account was infinite. Hang on. Your account was infinite in less than 8 hours, mostly bots. Means you don't have issues, right? Not pathetic. Yeah, there's a couple free-to-play decks that are pretty good right here. Kaz, you just reached CL 4000. Congratulations. What are your big trophy Series 5 cards? What did I stream before moving to Snap? I played all kinds of strategy games. I was big on War Tales and Evil Genius 2, and then Warhammer 40k, Chaos Gate, Demon Hunters were kind of my big games. Also, I played some Timberborn. Man, chat has completely passed me by.
This just in.
A lot of people show the losses. Molt, Freddy Babes, basically everyone. I gotcha. I just never felt like they made that interesting. They were not interesting content. It's like, oh, I bricked. Losses can be funny, but I think mainly people want to see the ways to win. Exactly, I'm trying to showcase like what the winning game plan looks like. It just helps see what a loss looks like for the deck. Usually it looks like it falling on its face. Struggling at rank 85, so much straight Thanos. I know that the meta is set, guys. It's set. I feel like it's important to show the shortcomings of the decks that you showcase. I mean, it's fair. If you give them a try, you're gonna see it, find out firsthand. Kazar. Wait, why can't I play? Oh yeah, Goose. Goose, and he got the armor back to protect the Devil Dinosaur. That's crazy. You're missing 3 S5 cards. Shanna, Shadow, and Dazzler. Not gonna pay 6k for that? Yeah, and I wouldn't recommend that you do. What are some of my all-time favorite games? Top 5 territory other than Snap? Ooh, other than Snap? Okay, so the top games are Witcher 3. Gonna go with like Civ 5. I'm gonna have to put up. I never really got into Civ 6. Stayed on the Civ 5. Crusader Kings. Let's see. What else is big on my as I scroll through? I mean, I've got to put War Tales up there as well. This is one of the games that I actually got the cover. Bioshock Infinite. That would be my top 5. That's the Hall of Fame for the Teddy side. I also really love Jedi Fallen Order, and very much looking forward to what we're going to get in Survivor. They need to add a way to see destroyed discarded cards in game. Sometimes you're looking away, don't know what was discarded. Yeah, Tayi, that's why the deck trackers are a godsend, right? I think I just set up Cosmo here. Or is that a mistake? Maybe it's a mistake because it's probably Shuri. So this is where Goose helps us, right? We do something like this. Good list, definitely agreed on the Bioshock. Dude, I played Bioshock so many times. I played through Bioshock twice myself and then once with my sister because we just loved it that much. Good times, good times. I'll get Kazar down. Infinite was the worst Bioshock. Infinite was the best Bioshock. The Bioshock 1 was fine. Bioshock 2 on PC especially was buggy as heck, so that one never did very well for me. Okay, so they play big card here. And then I hit them with the Shang-Chi and the She-Hulk combo. Ever play the Mountain Blade games? So much. I played Mountain Blade Bannerlord. So I played the original Mountain Blade, not the new one. Goose by far the most underrated card in the game. It could be up there. Well, I feel like Spider-Man is up there as well. Because I think Spider-Man is still good, even with the new Zabu. First time you played Bioshock back in the day, you and your friend played it straight through the night, 8-hour marathon. Yep. It'll get its hooks into you. It's great. Hang on. So, your plan is just play 20 power She-Hulk? Or are they gonna arrow here? Hang on, guys. What's their big idea? What's their big idea and how is it saving them? 20 power She-Hulk mid doesn't win. They could play 20 power She-Hulk to Danger Room. Yes, they play the 20 power She-Hulk to the Danger Room, and then they Taskmaster to Necrosha. Okay, I see now. Well, enjoy that being a 0 power at Necrosha. Sure, you gotta keep tempo. You gotta keep tempo, gal. She-Hulk and the Taskmaster? Probably. Okay, they just went for the super flow play? Why wouldn't you? Oh, because the Danger Room would have the 25% chance of killing. That makes sense. Okay. Ooh. Captain Marvel instead. Not enough, but still cute. Happy Friday. 3 more hours of work to go, Mr. Eso, and then this the weekend. Alright, we're back up. Secret OP card is the Juggernaut. Oh yes. Juggernaut also very underrated. Issue with Bioshock 2 was the first game you knew how strong and dangerous the big daddies were, and then when you played it, you were so weak in comparison. Yeah. You have the fantasy of you get to be the big boss, and then you're like, but I'm getting beaten up still because they had to make the game hard. There had to be some challenge. Infinite was good. Was free and Epic a couple of months back. Yeah, it was great. Not high, far, or fast enough, Carol. Exactly. Why not play Big Marvel mid? Andrew, that's a great question. Clearly my opponent wasn't really thinking about how they needed to play that out. Jug counters Shuri. Jug could also counter Thanos if he's able to gunk up one of the early Thanos lanes entirely to give them the guaranteed win, right? I think I hold the demon one more turn in case I draw Moon Girl. Yeah. We'll just kick the hood across. And move the hood. Alright, fine. I'll go Kazar here. Late to the party, how's the climb going so far? Adam Such, it's going great. We're at 98.8, 98.9. Knocking on the door. They can hear us over there in the infinite world. We want in. Do I want to Goose or Cosmo? Maybe? I don't know. Sure. Oh, Cosmo over here. And they get the She-Hulk down. Great. Those are where I needed to be able to Shang-Chi. So I can She-Hulk here. And then Demon to pass them. And then Rocket just because you have to have a poker in the other lane, right? It still came out okay. They arrow everything to the right. Alright, they got us. Last night I played the same guy 3 times in a row. Kind of sad if they don't have enough players. They have enough players. The player base is enormous. It's just they break you down into regions, and then they try and match you up within just a couple of seconds, and then they try and match you up within brackets of MMR and collection level. So they've granulated everything so much that the matchmaking will throw you up against the same people over and over again. Which deck has got us the most cubes this season? It'll be this one and Thanos. That's been my staple climbers. Moon Girl Zoo, Thanos Lockjaw. Alright, let's get Hood in here. Shuri's Lab. I like that for me. That's actually very nice for us. Let's play Rocket. Rocket plus Ant-Man. We can then Moon Girl to get the Shield Demon. This is the perfect hand. If they had enough players, they wouldn't need bots though, right? I think they still would. Do I have Shuri? Nope. The free-to-play account does not have Shuri. Ooh, I just wait. I hate having to pass here, but I think I do. Zero Control been working wonders for you, Lex. Zero Control is still very good. Okay, so I get the choice, right? I can Moon Girl to be able to get the double She-Hulk Demon, or I think it's actually better here to get the She-Hulk Demon down now and not Moon Girl. Maybe it would be like here. Yeah, bots add a little bit of cube inflation into the system, right? Perfect. I lose my Shang-Chi. At least we got the She-Hulk Demon down. Well, the She-Hulk specifically before she got leeched. How fun. I feel like this season I've seen a lot more bots than the rest of the players, but that was earlier on. These last couple of days, I've been seeing a lot more just straight players. What rank are we now? We are still like at 98. Down by 1 point at Monster Metro, that hurts. Do we just gamble that? No, I think we just bounce. Don't know, it's all conspiracy theories around the bots. Many believe the bots cheat sometimes if you're winning a lot. All the bots that I've seen recently, we're at 98.4. All the bots that I've seen recently are like forced to lose. You like the negative deck a lot, but it feels impossible to play that now. Why do you feel that way, Hoang? I feel like negative is still okay. He's still got options. Let's get the Quinjet down immediately. Put a lot of effort into trying to smooth the player experience as it pertains to climbing. Some might argue to their detriment. Yeah, some might argue that. I think they would be right. Because they're just trying to put band-aids on it rather than tell people how the MMR works or give anybody post-infinite stuff to do. The bots do cheat? Yeah, the bots can see your moves before you make them. Game really wants you to play discard. You're at 39 of 84 on the pool 3. And you got the Hellcow, Colleen, Hela, Moon Knight, and the Dracula. Ooh, Eduardo. Honestly, it's a good deck. It's not the best, but it is a good one. People may not want to play the first few days of reset. Really, JG? I feel like everybody wants to play as soon as it resets. I feel like that's like a flood of players, and then it's the season, you get a mid-season lull, and then it picks back up at the end. That's been my normal experience. Okay, I will go Kazar. I don't know how this is gonna go. It's been a while since you've gone against the bot that predicts your moves. Yeah, Sebastian. The bots that predict your moves now try and lose them. They try and throw. It's been all stupid bots that play on Angela on turn 6. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I do this. Do I need the Shang-Chi now? No, I just pass. If I full pass, I don't get to play the demon. No, I do, because the demon is free because of the Quinjet, and then I can Shang-Chi and the She-Hulk together. I think we got it. Getting leeched every other game is not as fun as negative. Oh, that's true, that's true. Leech kills negative. You're right, you're right. That does make it very weak. I didn't think about that. No. You kidding me? You're gonna arrow like that? We had the options. I don't know, should we have not have played that? I feel like you still play that. Ouch. Why do they make bots retreat? It's annoying. They make bots retreat because there are some missions that require you to force your opponent to retreat. And so for the people who are around ranks 30 and below and 40, they play bots, and so they have to get the bots to retreat. Almost all you see is Galactus these days. Lord, I think that deck is the most frustrating thing to play against, even more than Thanos. I agree, Lex, but thankfully I've not been seeing it as much. I think that Galactus is very toxic. I feel like you never show the customer how the sausage is made, so in your opinion, they're doing just fine. Yeah, I mean, I can see it both ways. Hood. Last season, there were a lot of Sandman decks running around, so that screwed negative as well. Yeah. Whenever the counters disappear, though, negative raises his head again. You really wish that quests counted your plays the moment you committed to them, not when they are revealed. That way you can deal with the play 6-cost cards and not deal with the retreats. Yeah, then it feels better, right, Simon? Okay, they got the Cosmo down. If I Moon Girl here, I get the Demon cloned, which is pretty good. And I could get the Moon Girl to die, but alongside the Hood, it'd be small loss. Furry. Okay, so it's just a tie. I didn't have the Cosmo to be able to... and they had initiative, so I couldn't have stopped it. I think your problem climbing is betting too many cubes and not knowing when to retreat. You gotta be very cagey on the retreats especially. I think we just lose this one. Don't play enough to climb beyond 60, then you're good with that. It should be even easier this season though, Mr. Issa, with how many of the free cubes they're gonna give you. Okay. You have initiative. What are you gonna do with it? Like, what if we just do something like this? Is it 2 demons here or just 1? I guess it would be 2. I'm curious what their plan was. If it's the Taskmaster on mid, then I kill it and I win. If it's like if he arrows mid, there's ways that he wins. But the Shuri full pass here, I don't think is what he necessarily wanted. Miyamoto, good to see you. Hope you're having a great Friday. Next season, Sandman is going to be brutal with Hitmonkey. No fun police. Will be out in full force. May or may not be one of them. Oh, that's going to be rough. Yeah. Hitmonkey, everybody trying to play bounce is going to be like, and then Sandman cripples your final play. Sandman buff feels like an overcorrection to you. It really changed his identity. He was already getting seen a little bit, but yeah, he's rough. He's rough to fight against. Don't think making Sandman a 5-cost is a buff. It was like the full rework, right? But he wasn't getting seen at all in that ramp deck when he was the 4-1. Maybe they felt bad about buffing Thanos so much that they just gave us almost free infinite. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Oh, up against Bast? Alright, this is going to be tight. I can get... I'm going to say that I need to retreat. with the Bast there on the TVA. I don't think I'd beat their early tempo. I think I could take them in a full game, but not a quick one. Head Monkey might be the first pass that you buy. Seems so fun. He does seem really fun. Combo with bounce, gain all the extra power, bring him back, play him twice. I think Sandman is decent. I don't feel that he's OP. Sandman's rough, he scores, and he gets everywhere. This is where the fun ends. Fred has been okay, been convincing people of the way of the Hazard Hawk. Join us, join us. What collection level is this account? It's like 3,500, 3.3 thousand. It's not quite Series 3 complete, but it is close. Alright, you just pass on this, and then I can drop the She-Hulk. So, that synergy, like honestly, passing there is fine for us. If I Moon Girl, I do get the She-Hulk copied, but then I'd just be passing again. I think, again, we're up against Shuri. We're looking for tempo. We want to hold Baxter Building to be able... hang on. They don't have blockers. What if we try and purposefully stay behind and then we can have the Shang-Chi swing things? So I do something like this and this. Here we go. The Pope Mobile saw this deck from a video and you gave it a try. It's working out well for you. That's great to hear. I hope it gains you many cubes on your climb up to infinite. Okay, now is like Hood Moon Girl. I believe. Okay, just pull me to the side. Sure. Then we look to flip this. Play here. Play here. I think this wins. Hang on. For 8 cubes? Dom? It's all about family. The Shuri family. And then he arrows. Yo. Wow. He must have been sweating there. 2 points, 2 points. Zola on the arrow to hit the Fisk Tower. He had it all planned out. Honestly, props to the opponent on that one. Henrik, you're almost pool 3 complete. Is it worth it to rush cubes? We got him with a rematch. Why does he get the rematch with Fisk Tower? Not fair. And the Nexus. This is like the Sarah player's dream. Okay. Come on, Teddy. Come on. Rocket the Nexus. You love the move theme decks? You need to remake yours and mess around with it tonight? Move is still good. I was having decent success with move. Do I Kazar now? Or do I just Viper back? I think I Kazar. Did he change the avatar quickly? Is this a cheating bot? Oh, stay on, guys. Call from the missus. Always take the call from the wife. Oh, what a wonderful gift for us here. A double Subterradia. 10 rocks, 10 rocks. You were steadfast in your Cyclops support for many moons. They did your boy dirty. Yeah, they really did. They really did. What do we do with this? Oh, they got the blue marble. That makes their rocks better. Not fair. Anybody in chat have a good Adam Warlock Hella list? Adam Warlock Hella list? Well, you're gonna have to ask the people in chat. Yep, you're right asking them, not me, because I never was good at Hella. I think you just play like, right, don't you just play like Ebony Maw? You squeeze Ebony Maw and Warlock in for the early tempo. And then you get all the draw that you need. And then you probably go with the, I mean, just the classic Invisible Woman. Invisible Woman, get the MODOK in there. Has the new rank system been implemented? What do you mean by the new rank system? Top show video. Magic Pegasus means that I can Hood and then Moon Girl. And then I get Demon, Rocket, Cosmo. All copied. That seems pretty good. Oh, sorry. If you mean by new rank system. Infinite, okay. Come on, Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi. Please get me Shang-Chi. I will just... I guess I will Cosmo. Well, I could catch him with the rocket. Play the Cosmo here. Yeah, something like this. think Zola is the card that you always forget on turn 6 and then it always gets you. Eduardo, it's sneaky. It will catch you. You run Adam Warlock. Definitely run Ebony Maw, Lizard, etc. Strong early game cards take advantage of his effect. Ironheart possibly to be able to get the extra buff. That all checks out. Okay. Oh, Cosmo again. If I get Shang-Chi, I'm guaranteed using it on the Infinite, so I don't mind blocking up these lanes for the on reveals. So then we'll honestly drop the Rocket as well. Do I play the Ant-Man? I might add... Well, no, because I would be able to play She-Hulk on 5 and then still have a flex turn 6. Morbius. He's gonna cycle his Morbius? Oh, for a swarm? I think they're losing it. Jeff Hooglin was talking about it in his video. Apparently now when you reach a rank of 10x, you gain 50 cubes instead of the standard 10. It allows people to climb to infinite 30% faster. Yes, that has been implemented. Top Show video. That is live. Alright, Moon Knight doesn't activate because of Cosmo. Cycles into Swordmaster, also doesn't activate. He sends the Morbius back into the dumpster and fishes out a Chavez. If I Azar here and then do this, I'm adding 12, 15. It would take me up. I'd pass him by 1, but then he plays anything and he beats me, right? Oh man, it's so close. Never the Shang-Chi when we need him. I know. I guess I should have held on the She-Hulk to be able to play her left to get a little bit of extra punch. Alright. Emote him to bluff, I'm confident. Maybe. I don't know, I don't like the bluff on the climb. I feel like bluffing on the climb is just asking for a defeat. Got a Series 5 card from the reserves yesterday. You are so lucky. Oh wait, it's the She-Devil. Shanna had some use as Mad Clown, but yeah, she's probably one of the less desirable ones. Was hyped for me when I started reading that. Yeah. You only bluff snap with the Kang. Yeah, I think that's right. Let's get Rocket to the Vibranium Mines. No, we want to wait. I'm only going to grab the Vibranium if we have Quinjet. Or the bluff snap on the Subterranea. Yeah. Hey, it's Shuri. Shuri Captain Marvel is so good right now. Credit to Looping Moon. Saw him play it. Looping Moon has been grinding it out with it. Okay. So, if I Sunspot here, well, I want to Goose on the Baxter building and then Sunspot up behind. Play the Moon Girl. This is the high roll for our hand, basically. We hit it. Oh, and then you're gonna pull the hood over? Okay, fine. Fills up the location, but we do have Sunspot who's gonna be able to scale at least a little bit. I don't know how this is gonna go. Sure it's not time to swap decks? We will at some point here. Rather have pulled Shanna than the Sentry that you got as pool 5. Yeah. The Sentry's not doing a whole lot. We need a Frank Cho version of Shanna. He's got he's one of her most famous artists. It would be fun if we got it in. All these Shuris are back to the play Shuri and pass. So they play something big to Baxter Building to be able to flip it. And then I surprise them because I have way more points than any human being should. But is this going to be enough? I'm going to be at 14 to there. No, they would pass me, eh? I guess I have to demon over here and then get these two in. This is the way. Do I play less snap when I already hit infinite? I definitely do. I definitely play less snap once I've already hit infinite. They get us on left. How does Sentry make any sense? He doesn't, eh? I don't think Sentry's very good. There's the Taskmaster. Ah. Alright, come on, come on. I know we can make it. Cagey with our retreats. Press our advantages. Quinjet, nice. Bot just played Crystal in a move deck against you. Oh man, what are they thinking? What are they telling the bots to do over there? Sentry is good when once in 1,000 games there's a bar with no name on right. I was gonna say Sentry is good when or with no name to be able to bounce him on right? What? Sentry is good when you have Viper. When you have an open lane to be able to Viper it. Allah. Then they've got the wave. I could She-Hulk Demon together. I could just Moon Girl to be able to clone. I think I copy the hand. I don't think you're gonna like what you get pulled here. Now, of course, I don't get to copy these guys now, which is a bummer. But we're up against Galactus, so I don't know if it matters. Alright, that dies. He cannot Galactus bar Sinister. He's got the Galactus on Washington. So then we like Sunspot. He could Hobgoblin here. But I don't think he's going to have a way to be able to win on Hala. Do we like Ant-Man just on the idea of a Hobgoblin appearance? I guess so. What do I think of the latest bundle? I feel they value the extra cosmetics too high, considering the Deadpool bundle has the same tokens and double the credits for 800 less gold. The Rivalry Week bundle, yeah, you've got to be a fan of the variants to go in on that one for sure. You have Nimrod. Okay, so then he plays Galactus on mid, right? But does it win? He'll have Galactus, 2 Nimrods. He plays Destroyer. He plays Destroyer to bar Sinister. Spams him out and then just keeps on destroying Nimrods. He plays Destroyer mid. Destroys Nimrods. I feel like we win this, right? Right? Am I missing something? Destroyer on bar Sinister. Breaks a Nimrod. Oh, he does get the 2 before all the Destroyers spawn. Okay. Well, that changes things. I thought the Nimrods were not gonna fit. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank goodness. I thought the way that it worked is that the destroyer, I for some reason forgot how Bar Sinister functioned. I thought that the Nimrod was not going to fit on it so that it wouldn't get any duplicating. It would just bounce like single Nimrod back and forth. Oh, lucky us, lucky us. Hey, Titty Ninja, what cards do I need to have to consider buying Electro in the token shop? Collection level 1100. Still building your Pool 3 collection. Don't have Dr. Doom yet. Well, Dr. Doom would certainly be one of them. For the Electro ramp deck, you are looking at Dr. Doom, Zola. You already have Sandman and Leech, right, in Pool 2. And then the Odin is a finish. It's a very budget-friendly list, but yeah, basically you have to have the Dr. Doom. Nimrodulicus. Poor Nimrod is bad. It was quite a roller coaster. For us to win that by a single point, that was wild. Now, of course, it's Thanos again. The game was like, I gave you a reprieve from Thanos. Now here's way more Thanos. I wanted to be able to Viper across, but I guess a couple Hulks will do. Feel worse for people who paid the 6k tokens on Ghost. For people who paid for Ghost, yeah, I feel pretty bad for them. Happily High gives us the little trumpet toots. I will... I could Polaris to try and move something away. That sounds fun. Let's see how it goes. Also don't have the Zola. Yeah, the Zola is important for the Electro ramp. Game feels bad. I haven't seen Thanos recently. Exactly. They're like, here. Oh, and then they're going to Power Stone. And because they Blue Stone, they can move a Hulk away. Francesco, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Got Silver Surfer yesterday, though. That's awesome. Arrow alone makes Ghost a bad card. The Ghost feels like there's something there, but I can't put my finger on what it is supposed to be. Come on, Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi. I need to just set up Kazar. I don't think we're getting the Moon Girl out here, so it could also be like Viper, Sunspot, Quinjet, something like this. They move with a 1 Hulk. Then they get the Lockjaw established. I wish I had more Shang-Chis. They need so many of them. Ghosts shall have their day, just not today. Yeah. Winning percentage against Thanos is like 10%. Any replacement for Viper? Viper here? I mean, you could go with the Scorpion or Lizard. Just something that's good tempo. You could also go with Carnage to be able to eat the Hood or other little tokens that get spawned. Unfortunately, I will not be able to play my 2 Shang-Chis. But if I Moon Girl, I can play Demon Shang-Chi, which is good. Can't play Silver Surfer because it feels kind of pointless without the Brood. Yeah, it is kind of pointless without the Brood. There's the Leech. Yay. Mr. Green Man. Is there a world where I win? Have we found a world? A crazy world where I win? Play something like Demon, and then I have a Kazar for 4 points. So I can add 10 points total to Gamma Lab, or I could add 7 points total to Camp Lehigh. This one is a bit of it's a gamble all around, depending on what Lockjaw would summon for him. And I don't know if adding the Kazar makes a difference. Let's try this. Hey, we take a win from the Thanos. I'll take my cube quite happily. Have Shuri, but no Red Skull Taskmaster. Which one should you get from the token shop first? You should definitely get the, ooh. Interesting. How do you start building the Shuri deck? I would probably get the Shuri first, But I'm trying to think like what the budget alter... Do you have Captain Marvel? Because you could play like Shuri with Arrow and Captain Marvel. And then look for the Taskmaster and the Red Skull. I think the new 5 free rank system hurts the game. Players get to Infinite way too fast, then they play the game much less. I'm gonna play the game less, but also, well, I'm hoping that a mid-season balance patch comes out, and then things are gonna be smoother. Go for the Red Skull 100%. You could go for the Red Skull. The Red Skull's gonna be cheaper. You can play Red Skull 0. You can play... I think that Dara had a really good Red Skull base deck. I'll go Sunspot. Go Psylocke? I guess I need to play the Cosmo because the Sunspot won't be able to make use of any of that floated energy. So you pass Electro right now, wait for Arrow Doctor Doom level cards. What are you trying to build, MK? This card will die at Death's Domain. I will clone with the Moon Girl because we hit our high roll. See how this goes. Oh no, Mr. Negative. The Wong is dead. Now you wave. And then you Nova? Okay. It's not what I expected. Psylocke, wave, Wong, Nova. We should play a She-Hulk here. But I probably would not spend tokens on Electro. I don't know what their deck is. Chat, what are they playing? You have Shuri Arrow and the She-Hulk Zola Captain Marvel, but confused to get either the Red Skull Taskmaster first or add on to the deck. Oh, you have Shuri. Yeah, then you would get the... I would get the Taskmaster over Red Skull. I would go Taskmaster first and then the Red Skull. Recently got Shuri yourself, got Task but no Skull. Trust you, nothing else comes close to the 30 power. Go for Skull first. Alright. The Taskmaster just seems so good. I guess if you're running the Zola anyway, then you might as well go Taskmaster. They fill it up. Killmonger. I kind of wanted my Sunspot to do some lifting for me. Scorpion. So you're just Sarah? That was Sarah running Hulk. I don't get it. Are they going to have a location fixer, do we think? They might. Alright, let's balance it out. Well, but I'm behind. I need all the power on right to do catch-up. Here we go. Have an idea for me, Teddy? Since I like to guide people, maybe I can coach players by spectating a few games, coaching them. Might be good content. People do in a league. We've been working on it, Tai. There's actually a coaching site that I want to get posted up on, but that's been like... It's honestly been months in the works. It's just on me that I've not been developing it. Taskmaster is the safe option in your opinion, because you have a follow-up after the big 3 card on turn 5. That's what I feel like. Okay, 97.4. We're on our way back up. Feel like the yearly 1k collection level, you need to collect some versatile cards first. Missing so many cards to go like all in one direction. There's a number of, powerful pieces you're going to need to find, round out your collection. Quantum Realm. I guess I'll just Viper here. They empower the Sunspot. Vision is also nice to have without the skull. There you go. That could be fun. Do I Cosmo? I don't think the Cosmo necessarily matters here. Yeah, Vision can be a good substitution into the Shuri deck. Alright, I have the She-Hulk. So we did this play once before, where we tried to play everything out on curve. Well, basically you have to spend all your energy on turn 5 to be able to get She-Hulk to the Plunder Castle. I don't know if it's worth it. Let's go Kazar and see what happens. Thanos. It's gonna tone down the Power Stone. And then snap on us. Okay. I don't know. I can play like the Sunspot and... here's the problem. If I play Sunspot and pass, then I can't play the She-Hulk to the Crimson Cosmos, nor can I play her to the Plunder Castle. But I'm going to want to play the Shang-Chi on Quantum Realm to be able to kill his Sunspot to get the win. And I can't play Sunspot anywhere else. I can't play her now. I think I just retreat. Currently waiting on Skull to come back into the store. Feel your pain, yeah. The token store where it only refreshes like once every 8 hours. I don't know, I wish that there was a broader selection for you in the store. So that you would be able to select specific cards if you want to spend the tokens on them, just to be able to pick them up. Rather than play the login and see little mini game. Get the hood down. Tinkerer's Workshop pops. Goose. I'll take ya. And Demon, I'll play ya. %100% better idea than the current store. Yeah, right. I mean, the point is just get people their card acquisition. So what are we doing? What are we doing with the store right now? 4-hour refresh would be cool. Well, what if it was like, instead of... what if it like stockpiled refreshes? Like every 8 hours you got a refresh button. An extra currency that allows you to refresh the store. And so everything is pinned by default, and then whenever you want, you can spend all the refreshes you want to see what you get. That way, you don't have the problem of like, oh, the 8 hours you were asleep, I guess you just don't get to figure out what was in the store then. That's gone forever. I kind of don't want to play anything. That means that I could play, but I also want to play Moon Girl. I should play Moon Girl. Even though she'll die. Current store is too much RNG based. Had to wait 2 weeks before you saw Arrow when you wanted to buy her in the store. Exactly. Just check right when you go to bed and right when you wake up. Yeah, like I don't check 3 times. I only check when I have enough tokens to realistically be able to buy something. I think I just pass with the double She-Hulk. They'll both be 1s, and then I can play like a Shang-Chi. If the mood suits me. Spider-Man. Okay. She-Hulk. She-Hulk. For 20. Kazar? Kazar. No, I can't get him in. Kazar here. I feel like I have to. MKK, thank you for the follow. Thank you. We'll see. Oh, they do go right. With the She-Hulk themselves. Ooh, where's the real Mysterio? Come on. Be mid, be mid. Yes! Oh, man. Yeah, their intention is to get people to sign in, but you already want people signing in to be able to do the dailies. Doesn't it skip loading a new card if you don't open the game during that 8-hour window? Thought that you saw that somewhere a while ago. Is that true? I thought that it was just constantly cycling. I didn't realize that it did a skip. Freddy put up a pretty cool She-Hulk Wave deck that seems fun. Freddy's got the great Tac Man. Wave and She-Hulk go together so well. It's crazy. Honestly, the interaction seems too powerful. Because you can play Wave on 5 and then play She-Hulk plus anything else, any other card, because She-Hulk will be 2. And then all your other cards are set to 4. Alright, Rocket. Is Quinjet essential to this deck? Close to it. It's one of the core pieces with the Moon Girl and the Demon synergy. If we get Goose down... Or do I want a Goose on left? I could also float the 2 energy and then play She-Hulk to Kiln. Crimson Cosmos. Here's the thing. Mirror Dimension is also killed. No. Why? I think I'll go over here, I guess. You're gonna snap on this? Reflect? You're gonna snap? You have all the stones. If you just play Thanos, I'll kill it with the Shang-Chi, though. Arrow mid? Okay. Do they have, like, a blue Marvel? Is that the plan? To be able to get the blue Marvel to win on this? Yep. Come on, come on. Yet another essential for the token shop list. Yeah, I'm gonna update that list with the put Quinjet on it for sure. Dragon Ball Super Card Game going digital. Been waiting for this since it first came out. Didn't they also recently announce that, like, there's gonna be like a high-profile anime card game? It's like a mashup of a bunch of different animes. Chris Clicks, how's it going? How's it going? Glad to have you on the stream, mate. Icebox has a vendetta against you every time it hits your only card that you can play this turn. Icebox is nasty. It's like, nope, you don't get to have any fun. If I throw in the Ant-Man, I have to top deck something to fit in. I guess I do. Been having the worst luck today. Matchmaking gods putting you against your perfect counters every game. I feel you, Brandon. That's what we've been feeling. Getting slammed in a lot of these matchups. Didn't draw what we needed to complete the ice or the Ant-Man. As much as you love the real cards, digital versions make it so much easier and faster to play. Yeah. Like the hobby shop feel is fun, but digital is so much more accessible. I guess I'll Moon Girl, but then you just play like what, a 24 power Captain Marvel or something? No, a 60 power Red Skull. My bad, my bad. And I don't have initiative, so I can't use the Shang-Chi to level. They could all just full pass for the Sunspot. We're done. Trying for Infinite with Kazoo. Got everything but the hood. The hood's pretty important, but you could drop him for the Titania. Oh, Goose on the Lab? Maybe Goose on the Lab would have been better. That would have restricted him more. Understanding it was Shuri? Yeah, I should have played Goose on the Lab. Well, when we played Goose, we didn't know it was Shuri. but we had a guess. Let's get the Quinjet down. This is a pretty good hand for us. We can thin it down. We got Sunspot. Could be Thanos, could be Shuri. Could be anything. Sunspot's everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Viper, but I don't have the hood to kick. TMS has made it back with another 10 gifted memberships. Dropping these in. Bringing more people into Team Teddy. Thank you, TMS, for the gifted memberships. The generosity is incredible, man. Thank you. Goes a long way here at the channel. Shoo. Who do we have dropping in? Michael Stan, David Oliviez, Lariston Zach, Isaac Silva. Hey, Hame gets it as well, and Moha. I've been seeing cards in the token shop you already own. It's been happening since the start of the season. Any idea why? Brandon, are they the variants of those cards? I believe you are looking at the ultimate variants of those cards. TMS the GOAT. Pulled Taskmaster yesterday. Climbed a bunch since. Nice, nice Barry. Faced Killmonger in 4 of your last 5 games once you tried this deck today. Oh no, TJ. You're gonna snap on us here. What are they building up to? Maybe in the minority when you say this, but I feel like Sunspot needs a nerf. He's too strong. He's just so flexible that he's everywhere. If you want something early, you just always play the Sunspot. I think I still just Moon Girl pretty happily here. So they have variants, Winter or something, and those are the base cards they are seeing. That could be true, right? If you had the variant off of one of the events. Okay, then I just wait here. I believe. Let the She-Hulk stack up. They go MODOK. How come I moved away from the armor / Zabu cards in this deck? Well, the armor was blocking my Shang-Chi more often than not, and nobody's playing Shang-Chi against me. And then the Zabu I don't have because this is the free-to-play account. What cards are an auto-buy from Pool 3? You're gonna auto-buy Sarah, you're gonna auto-buy She-Hulk, you're gonna auto-buy Quinjet. I'm not sure who else deserves the spots. Okay, so we Shang-Chi, She-Hulk, She-Hulk, and that's it. They did hit their Infinite, and they got their Swarm. 4 cards in hand. And they flip first, so we get to punch them. Alright. Let's see how the chips fall. Death is an auto-buy. I would agree, Death is also an... Well, Wave. I would put Wave as an auto-buy. You automatically read that as No Sleep Till Brooklyn? Then you did it right. Shoo! Picking up some cubes. Good on us, good on us. Here we go. We were so close, we got knocked down, but now we're back up. Just tried with a Galactus. Plus 39 null, playing Infinite, double She-Hulk, and Sunspot on turn 7. Almost there, almost there. Just got Death from a Collector's Reserve. Trying Death Wave, pretty fun. Speed Force, it is a great deck. It is a great deck, and I was about to play my Quinjet to the Suicide into the Rickety Bridge. Thank goodness we noticed that one. Caught it just in time. TVA, okay. Time to race. I need to pass on turn 3 to get the She-Hulk, right? So I just play as much as I can right now. Done for today, 21 cubes left. There you go, Urko. When is the variant rush? The variant rush is towards the end of the season. Okay, She-Hulk is cheaper. That's even better. So now I just pass. I could play Ant-Man, but She-Hulk will be 2 cost. And then I can combo her with the Ant-Man. I get the flexibility. I think I just have to pass here. So we put Ant-Man as a poker on Rickety Bridge, and then we just play the She-Hulk for as many points as possible, right? 29th or something? Yeah, I think that's right. What are the flex spots in Death Wave? What are the flex slots? It's a pretty optimized list, honestly. Okay, they're gonna flip it over. What are you gonna pull? Soulstone? Honestly, that's fine. I can... I can shield Ant-Man. Kelsier, what are you gonna do? It's all just a guessing game. Who plays where? You have Wave, She-Hulk, Sarah. Don't have Arrow, Doom, Death, Quinjet, and Hood. Yeah, then I'd be looking to pick up the Death, the Quinjet, and the Doctor Doom. Hey, just gave it up. Just gave it up. Some people don't like the flips. 500 tokens away from being able to get the Null. Pretty excited for all the Destroy decks love this season. Yeah, Becker 360, especially with Negasonic coming out. I think the Destruction decks are going to have a lot to live for. Hey, Teddy and Chat can't stay. Just wanted to pop in and say what's good, bros. AG, hope you're having a great Friday. Yeah, TSM still goated. TSM still goated. TMS? TMS still goated. TSM is the league team. But he's been dropping the membership gifts. It's great. It's been a good Friday. Hope you have a great weekend. Death Wave is your absolute favorite deck. Just switch to Shuri because you had the tokens. And she's broken. But it's so boring compared to the Death Wave. The Shuri deck is just like it's plotting, right? You know exactly. It's very predictable. You know exactly what you are going to do. And they got the Space Stone to win the Sanctum. It burns me. I will... Viper. Mathis, how's it going? How's it going? Cardis, good to see you as well. Yep. TMS watching the Big Lebowski said it was a town tradition. Happy Friday to everyone. And Teddy V, back to you. How's it going? It's a grind, mate. It's a grind. We actually dropped a little bit from where we started, but we had reached all the way up to 99. We had our hands on the prize, and then we hit a number of really rough matchups. Yogeshwaran, love the vids, love from India. Great to have the international chat coming in. Hope you're having a great day. If you had Zabu, what would I sub him with this deck? It would be the Viper. I would drop Viper to be able to fit the Zabu in. And I do think that would be an improvement. Play you and you. Already Saturday here. Nice, nice. What's my most hated card overall, Miyamoto? It's Galactus. I still give it Galactus over the Leech, but that's a personal vendetta. This is good. I can work with this. Goose me, Sunspot me. Cartis going for the Baron Mordo as the most hated. Most hated and never seen. Never before seen Baron Mordo. Galactus you can counter at least. With some decks. Most decks you can't though. Leech is definitely a mood killer. It's close, guys. I'm not saying it was by a lot, but it's still Galactus for me. What about changing Leech so that his ability is only for one turn? Well, he just plays on turn 5 and then he has the same effect, right? Did we snap already? Did they snap? I snapped. Good. I'm glad I snapped because this is the nuts. So I get to play Demon, She-Hulk, Shang-Chi. I can play the whole hand. Until they leech me. Right here. Oh. Close. Thought you could get us with a sneaky Magneto. Well, Sunspot's still scaling, baby. Oh, I can't because of the goose. So I just play my own She-Hulk? Okay. No, we take it. You hate the Taskmaster? How he can copy a dead card infuriates you? The copying a dead card is tough. Leech on 4 is the big killer. It would be a nerf to the Leech if he only lasted for 1 turn. Make him a little bit less consistent. Maybe he drops out of some of the decks. Anything to hold him back. Three-card limit on Leech or a 1-card limit? 1-card limit is crazy. He's got to do more than 1 card. Hey Teddy, quickly becoming the favorite streamer. Can't remember the name of the book series I recommended before, but it sounded so good. Storm something? Yeah, so Stormlight Archive is from Brandon Sanderson, but Mistborn series is what I would recommend starting with if you wanted to start with Sanderson. Right now, the wife and I are still punching through the first Stormlight book. It is a long one. We're like 7 hours in. I don't know. The rocket is not that great, but it's something. Do that. Get the Ant-Man down. Miyamoto, you want to lend me your account so that I can play Galactus? I'll get him eventually. All the big bads should have a cooldown before they can be played again in the deck. Ooh. An account cooldown, you can only play it like the big bads are OP, but you can only play them once every couple games. That would be a crazy change. But I'm not necessarily saying I'm against it. If you want to leave the big bads as dramatically overpowered, put a cooldown on them on ladder. I think Leech would be good too if it was something like remove the abilities from 2 random cards in the opponent's hand. Only 2? Only 2 could easily just hit nobodies. This is like the same problem of Black Bolt. Black Bolt comes up. Ray, thank you for the subscription. And it's like, yeah, getting the opponent to discard a card is great, but it's the cheapest card, so it's not one that they care about. I feel like if I goose here, I'm okay. I think I'm gonna retreat. I don't have the Moon Girl. Yeah, we'll bounce. All right. I'm gonna go refill my water, then we're gonna be back on the climb. Chair stream. All right, let's go one more here. See if we can punch up just a little bit farther, and then I think I'm gonna switch to Death Wave. Looping Moon, how's it going? Hope you're having a great Friday. All right. I like starting Sunspot. Give me some more information before I deploy Rocket. Chair always escaping. I wish he would. He's betrayed me on so many of these. Okay, so then I Viper. Give them the extra squirrel. Thanos is not happy when they lose their board space, guys. Let's see if I notice a difference in matchmaking as soon as we switch decks. I'm sure I will. Is it because it's like deck-based MMR? Big Shot Bob 18. Is a choice username? Is there a reference that I'm missing? Play the rocket. Play the goose. How's the climb? You're stuck at 94, mystical being. We're stuck at 96, 97 right now. We capped out at 99, and then we slunk down, but now we're coming back up. It's survivor's bias. It probably is. It probably is. Do I want to use Cosmo and lock down the board even more? I think I just pass. Thanos doesn't care too much. So. Now I don't get the She-Hulk that I wanted. Wonderful, wonderful. The Shang-Chi is down as well. Yeah, that hurts. If I could top deck the Kazar, I'd be happy. I think I'd just play like this. I would like picking up... Yeah, I'd like getting the extra buff in Mir Island, I suppose. Couldn't tell you, but I'm certain there's something up with pairing you into different pockets of the meta based on some key cards that you're running. I think it's bias. It has to be bias. Right? Feels like something that people just say. It's a conspiracy theory. I got the Kazar. Incredible news. So I play him here. I mean, I think that's enough for us to play it out. Do I think Titania is better than Rocket? Maybe. I personally don't like Titania that much, but a lot of people prefer the Titania to the Rocket. It's a good substitution. They can just add a Magic-like Clause to Leech. If it's turn 5, do the thing. Otherwise, he's just a 5-3, do nothing. 5-3, do nothing. Yeah, Leech only activates on turn 5. Ooh. Early Leech would be a thing of the past. Interesting. Maybe. Titania does have a habit of betraying me. Lore accurate Titania play. My man over here is taking forever to figure out what turn 6 is going to look like on, especially on a non-snap. You only have 3 board spaces. 7 cards in hand, maybe that's what he's puzzling over. I think turn 6 Titania is strong. Turn 6 Titania is very good. Now, turn 6 Rocket is usually pretty good as well, but then you can early Rocket for some more flexibility. You have the Dino. And then just the Reality Stone. And then that's going to be no buff on the Sunspot. And we take the win.
Victory.
We top decked exactly what we needed. After the Leech, feels good, feels good. 97, here we go. All right. So right now, a standstill for that deck, honestly. Let's look over this. Death Wave. Is this where I want it to be? I think this is everything that I want on my Death Wave. Let's try it. Obviously, we counter Thanos really well. We don't... we have tools for the Shuri Justin Arrow. That's all. What if Leech was cheaper and was ongoing? Austin, you mean he's just better? What if we made Leech way better? Austin with the crazy take? Been playing Titania recently. Pretty much only play her when there's no chance of a bunch of bouncing. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. Thanos needs to have the stones nerfed, really. I agree. It's all on the stones. All right, Bucky goes here to Washington. Urko, you've been seeing less and less Thanos? Today, we've been seeing more and more Thanos. Okay. Now Carnage. I could feed the Yondu to the Carnage. But he's gonna die to the Killmonger anyway. Let's see where this goes. Bobby, how do I feel about Sarah Toxic? I think Toxic Sarah is really good. I think it is a capable and powerful control list. I kind of want to rattle up my destructions, but I know that he's going to have a big demon that my Killmonger would be able to snipe later on. So do I just play wave now? We didn't find death. We're sitting on the She-Hulk. Wave turn 5 is like always the play though. You like playing it? Just feel like there isn't big enough bodies to get on the board? Your, like you're with the Deathlock? Your Typhoid Mary's not getting it done? Maybe it's a weekend thing? Maybe it is a weekend thing. I'm thinking, so here's my take on the whole bot stuff. I think what they did was with the ranked change, they actually did like an MMR reset on people. And then when your MMR is really low, you get bots. And then once they feel you out, then you're matched up against more people. They changed Nikia to only affect the first 2 cards in your hand. Leech should be similar in your opinion, only affecting the first 2 cards in the opponent's hand. I don't know about first 2, but if it was more like first 3, first 4, I could see that. They got into the quantum realm. Ugh. So I'd be forced to play like the Chavez over here to tie. Or the problem is that Death is going to pick up the Monster Metro buff. I guess I play them both mid. No, it's not enough. Woof. Hard stuck at 85. I feel you, Tay. I feel you. Oh yeah, no death from the Yondu. Would it be fair to say that buying the battle pass is worth it just for card acquisition? Queens Forever? Yeah. If you're interested in spending any money on the game, then the battle pass is the best and most efficient place to do it. Typhoid Mary is nice. You've put in Max as well, but hard stuck at 65 right now. I don't know what to tell you. The Leech is a hard counter to that deck, so you're swimming uphill just on that meta matchup alone. But your Killmonger is going to be incredible up against Thanos, so it's gonna give and take. You have armor as well. I hate Thanos. I hate Thanos as well, but I'm not Thanos. You don't have to hate on me. Infinite. Don't think I'm going to use that. I guess I'll just go like Bucky Carnage on left. Oh yeah, he's got the cloned armor. Great. We shouldn't have stayed in. We should have bounced. What's with Yondu? Oh, you got this from the hub? Okay. Wonderful. Extra Yondu takes out the She-Hulk. I think this is going to be a raffle day. We'll see where we get on our climb. Were I running into Destroyer decks before switching to Deathwave? I was not. I was not at all. Do we think we're going to get Killmonger? That'd be nice. You get to clone your She-Hulk, but I get to clone my Death. I wish Death was just 1 point down. If I could go Death Killmonger, man. What do we think, chat? What do we think? How do you accumulate points again? Just by watching the stream. You get points just by watching. I think you get a couple bonus ones if you type in chat periodically. I mean, this is like all we got. They had the arrow. They had the arrow. You don't get bonus points per volume of messages. It doesn't count how many messages you send to give you points. It just sees like if within a 5-minute span you've written a message, it'll give you a couple bonus points. It was not a bot. It was a real person. Alright, Death already getting cheaper. Guy summons the leech from deck on turn 3, starts to spam emotes. Yeah, that's a real mature player. Bucky. I think I set up Bucky. Dallas, what are you gonna play? Invisible Woman? What is this? Odin Invisible Woman, what is it doing? Arrow has great variants, but they're all the same, Eduardo. I feel like all of the Arrow variants look like the base Arrow. You know what I mean? Like, they're good, but they just all look so samey. Are you sure not a bot inked in gold backs with gray border? Yes, because they had particle effects. And they played to win. Mostly they played to win. That was what really gave it away. Alright, so this is the high roll. We have it all. I can play Death for free, I can play She-Hulk for 2, and I can play Arrow for 4. And then we will be victorious. Where do I want to play the wave then? I guess mid. This is definitely a bot. I feel like this could be a bot. Which is very disappointing because this is like the best series of cards for us to have. Okay, the Chavez gives us another option too. I mean, I guess I play over here. What got discarded? Their Death. So they're just gonna play Hella. Well, if I do this and I yoink Hella over here, I'd still win that lane. And then we can just spread our pressure. If they get Death here, they would go up to 12, 16. That would be a tie. And then I'm getting the 12 here to go up to 17. That feels like I would still lose. Is it more like this? And give up on Sakaar? Maybe it's more like this. That way if they get Hella plus Death over here to 18, there's a tie. Yeesh. I don't know about this one. Oh, Magneto. Okay. Jubilee. Hiding the Jubilee. Yeah, so it was a bot.
Victory.
right? Had to be a bot. Play the Magneto. That would have blocked the Jubilee summon. Got Pixel Shuri. Of all the variants of her. I don't even know what Pixel Shuri looks like. Yeah, some of the pixels are pretty disappointing. Haven't seen a bot in ages. We haven't today. That was our first one today, I think. Alright. Yondu, let's mill him. We take out the Chavez. Does anyone know her from the comics? Does she have different outfits or looks? Are we talking about Arrow? I don't think anybody knows her. And stack the Novas. And then I guess play Yondu again. Now I'm going to play Killmonger to clean up the Novas, but I need some other cards to receive the buffs. There goes Odin. Psylocke. Psylocke, Odin, Chavez. What are they playing? Here we go, here we go. Nova Carnage, perfect, perfect. I just want to see what this card is. If it's like, it wouldn't be Mr. Negative, would it? You could make a whole deck with all of your pixel variants. You recently got the Thor pixel. I'm very close on the main account to being able to have a full pixel destruction deck, which honestly is kind of fun to be able to have and to hold. I will go Nova and then Carnage here. Here's the thing is that I still want a Killmonger. Or maybe I don't. Like Yondu's been absorbing a ton of buffs. Death is already going to be very cheap if I top deck her. So I could like Nova Carnage here and be pretty happy. Ramp. And they just play Psylocke. Captain Marvel. Yeah, it must be just like a ramp deck, right? Yeah, there's my 2-cost death. I love seeing her. Well, no. I play her. And then I play Wave. Here we go. Tired of Leech playing Patriot. Leech me, I dare you. And then Miyamoto, you'll never see Thanos again. I guess we should have snapped away earlier, right? We were on a great line there. We might do Patriot if we get enough Thanos matchups. You got a dope Thanos variant from the Season Pass Mystery variant. Always gotten Pixel variant from those and was pretty hyped. Sometimes they reward you with something truly great. For real, I don't know why people making Leech suggestions so complicated. Just make him not summonable from the deck. Ends this crap from Thanos, so you have to play him. But then you just play him to Lockjaw and he still cycles for a better body. Isn't that also annoying? I guess I double Nova, even though one could drop to the Wakanda. Just had a weird glitch on Xandar. Last turn, my opponent used Odin on the Hobgoblin, who, after flying to your side, instantly reactivated and flew back to his side. Was Wong there? Sounds like Wong was there. I think I need to wait. Squirrel Girl is too much. Do I think Chavez consistency is more valuable than Doom for this deck? Yes, I do. Well, if I get the double She-Hulk, then I cannot run, like I'm only hoping for the Killmonger to pop the Novas, which is not too bad. But I could also just, I guess, play She-Hulk as a singleton on mid. Don't have to worry about her being destroyed. Okay, I could see it. They pass. And there's Carnage, baby. Let there be Carnage. Do I let Carnage eat Wave? Or do I let Wave absorb the buffs from the Novas? I think I let Carnage eat Wave, because then when he gets added out of Sinister London, he's going to be bigger. Makes sense. Games without Wave feel pretty good, pretty tough to win. Yeah, exactly. Finding the Wave is really crucial, and getting the other combos early is powerful. Oh no, he went mid. Sandman. Sandman? You're gonna play Sandman after all that? Well, I mean, I get the double death. And I destroyed their Odin? Did my Yondu destroy their Odin? Getting Odin on the Jubilee could be pretty bad for us. The arrow is not... Does the arrow do it for me? Actually, the arrow does, right? Because I flip first, so I get the plus here, and then I go here, and that will yoink their cards to their card to the last one. And then they just Dr. Doom and could still win. Because he gets the Washington, D.C. buff, I guess. I move him mid. Margin to victory in my favor. Let's go. Let's go. The Nimrod era was over before it even started. Rip to Nimrod. Haven't seen much Nimrod. How many times have we seen Nimrod today? We've been playing for 2 hours, 40 minutes. I think only like 2 Nimrods. Yeah, I destroyed the Odin. That made me feel a lot better there. Well, honestly, the arrow was the play. It was always the play. Clutch arrow, clutch. Alright, drop the Yondu. Nimlactus, baby. Okay. Hobgoblin tells me that you could be Nimrod Destroyer, you could also be Galactus. Holding my arrow when you are Galactus. We can catch him out, that'll be huge. Let's go ahead and run the Deathlock here. Poor Nimrod getting bullied by the meta. Yeah, everybody gets bullied by Leech though, so it's a rite of passage right now. Don't have Wave and Death. Can you still play this deck if you play other cards? Not really, Meatco. Wave and Death are core. They're the basis. They're the foundation. Electro ramping up. Let's go with... I just want an arrow on 5. So what am I setting up? I guess I'm playing Killmonger to get rid of his Sunspot. And making sure that I have initiative so that I can get away with that arrow. But they have to play here on turn 5, so arrow doesn't stop the Galactus appearing. Oh no. I can't arrow him away. Yeah, I can't stop it. I can only somewhat prepare for it. Dread it. Run from it. He knows. He knows. I don't have any tricks. Played a guy named Turn 4 Galactus. To no surprise, he got Turn 4 Galactus on you. It hurts when they tell you what they're gonna do, and then they do it. You just gotta believe them sometimes. A lot of people tell the truth here. Most people, when they snap, are telling the truth. By a large margin. Nimrod would have saved me? Yeah, if only I wasn't free to play, right? I don't know if Nimrod would have saved me. It been kind of fun. Lintar. I think I just chow down to get the destructions going. See what else we draw. MODOK at least had like 2 weeks to himself where almost everyone was playing him. Well, it happened right after they nerfed the meta-dominant cards of Surfer and Zabu. But yeah. Any Morph fans in chat? People love Morph, right? Morph is a great card. Because he becomes a Squirrel Girl. That's my Squirrel Girl? I got access to my Squirrel Girl through the Morph? Are you kidding me? That's actually incredible news. I could just play my combo. Alright, hit him with the Killmonger. Yeah, hit him now. feel like Nimrod could use the slightest buff. I feel like Nimrod will do a lot better when... I think the slight buff you're talking about is called Negasonic Teenage Warhead, right? That's the slight buff you're talking about, Lex D? It's morphin' time. Is it possible to not be a morph fan? Yeah, if you're someone who's tried to play morph at all, you're not a fan, usually. Usually that's how it works. Alright, we wave here, and then we cork. I guess. Feels like no cards in deck, so the Hawk is not it. Got the Devil Dino down. Alright. 11-point Dino. And then I get their Chavez. Not too bad, not too bad. Do they have something that's going to be able to get the Devil Dinosaur bigger or smaller? Like, I could just abandon the Devil Dinosaur, right? But I feel like passing it is better. Maybe I have to try and pass it like this. Like, guarantee pass it. They can only play one card. Nothing they play and nothing that I have would affect multiple lanes. I was thinking there. Yeah, we locked it up. Then the question is, do I snap? I don't think I do. Morph variants are the most worthless things ever. Yep, you only get to see them for a brief flash. A flash in the pan and then they are gone. Played Morph in your Agatha deck just to have a laugh. If you're already laughing at Agatha, might as well laugh at Morph as well, right? That Chavez is a bot one, right? Nope. It had a particle effect. It was a real player. With great surety comes great responsibility to run the jerk decks. Bar with no name. I wish I had the hood. I was running the hood in here for a while, but then a Hobgoblin. Okay, okay, so it's another Galactus. Please give me arrow. Shuri's Lab. That's good. Carnage becomes an 8. Well, it means that these destructions are going to stack up for null to beat us up, but we'll see how it goes. Daredevil. Yep, it's Galactus for sure. Death's Domain. You don't say. Goodbye, Nova. We win this, right? Come on, Arrow. Yes. Oh, man. What do we think, chat? Arrow on mid? Wave on mid. She-Hulk and then Arrow left? Is that the play? Or is it like pass, play wave on 5, and unload the full She-Hulk Death Arrow combo? I think I pass. Are they going to Arrow or are they going to Ramp now? Are they going to Electro? Ever realize that Squirrel Girl is Doctor Doom but with 4 less power and 5 less cost? Squirrel Girl used to be one of my favorite cards. I was like, Squirrel Girl gets it done. You're running Groot. I wave. What are they snapping for? Is there any way that we lose this, chat? I don't think so. It's not a bot. Why do you guys think it... You guys think it's a bot with the snap? Is that it? We can take this for 8 cubes? Professor X comes in? It is a bot. Okay. Chat's right, it's a bot. I was like, it's Galactus, what's his plan? He's gonna cheat it in, and then what's he gonna do? Because honestly, Galactus, well, we probably would have lost to Galactus, right? Galactus would have played to Death's Domain, and then because the Daredevil stuck, we would have been toasted. Oh, a quake, a quake. Yoink. All right. So the, I gotta show you guys. The untapped GG tracker. No similar decks found on untapped.gg. It will now say this is a new feature for the tracker. Like, you can click the button and then you can view decks that are similar to what your opponent just played against you. It's like doing an autofill feature to fill in the cards that you didn't see. And the tracker is like, I'm as puzzled as you are, Teddy. Nothing like this exists in the meta. The Groot gave it away. I had heard that Groot was getting run in a Galactus deck. So I was like, it's probably still this weird Galactus version. And Bucky here. Make sure you don't Bucky to Kamartaj. Carnage will eat the Winter Soldier. There's a spreadsheet of all the bot names. Nice, nice. I think I just Deathlock on this one. Save the Carnage. What was that add-on? Need to stop playing on your phone? Yep. It's untapped.gg. If you type !tracker in the chat, you'll get a link to it. The double Mjolnir is terrifying. Like, that's really scary for us. I need more destructions. But I can also just like wave to She-Hulk arrow on the last turn, so that's pretty good. So what if I Carnage on right? You run a Guardians deck with Professor X, Root, and Daredevil, but it's definitely not meta. Speed Force, untapped GG does. Never heard of you. Alright, I wave, right? Does the Vision mess with this? The plan is wave, and then arrow to Kamartaj, She-Hulk somewhere else. I could Squirrel Girl in the meantime for just a couple extra points, scrounge around for a couple extra points. I could get the Jubilee on the Kamartaj, which would also be fun, but what's it really gonna pull? That's good for us. Like Chavez. Chavez is the best. Nova doesn't care. I don't care. Yondu, I don't care. Killmonger, I don't care. So I think it's like this. Thor's gonna get huge. Yes, Thor is going to get huge. That's why I want to arrow to Kamartaj. Jane Foster pulls both Mjolnirs to hand. Yikers. Arrow? Wait. Why didn't it work? I played the Squirrel Girl like a fool. No. Why did I do this? If I hadn't played the Squirrel Girl, I could play the Arrow and the She-Hulk, right? Next level, chat. Next level gameplay. Do we still do okay, though? I think I still do okay, because Wave kills all his Mjolnirs. Hold on. His Mjolnirs cost 4. He can only play 1 card. So, I can play She-Hulk here. He's free to move the Vision, true. But Vision up here to 15 still loses? Yeah, there it is. We got it.
Victory.
Unpunished, never punished, always lucky. Never punished, always lucky. Infinite, here we come. Sucks when Mjolnir costs 4, eh? Wave getting it worked. Squirrel Girl messed it up. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us and Teddy. Let's drop the Nova. Order-wise, Squirrel Girl first is better. Always remember now to wave by herself. Yeah, if you have the She-Hulk, it's much better. The Vault. Okay. I want to feed as many cards as possible to the Carnage, which is likely going to include the Eternity Range Rock. I'll play the Nova here. They beasted back, eh? Gonna give me more rocks? Ego takes over.
And this is my domain.
So far, so good on that Ego play. Periodic message for points. Nothing to see here. Rook AG is working the system. Are we gonna play? You know what? I'm a sporting man. Snap on the Ego. Throw up the bro fists. Seeing that Ego is making the Carnage play in the middle, it could be okay. Now Deathlock could come in right behind and just kill the Carnage, which would be crazy. But here we go. I do not get card draw. And I have rocks in the deck. And I have rocks on Eternity Range. I choose to wave. That gives me the lead. I don't like the wave because Deathlock is threatening. But it also means that I'll be able to play Arrow. Oh, he's gonna kill all the ones anyway. And then get his Iceman. Man, Ego even got the order right for him on the Killmonger Iceman. That's terrible for us. That Deathlock is totally fine. As long as they don't play to the vault, we're looking good. 99.9 rank Ego Snap, no question, no question. Okay, okay. We're ahead, we're ahead. This is locked up. A bishop? A bishop? Chat? Are we staying in? He plays the Rock with Arrow and Chavez. He played the Rock. He's gonna play it. My man has no fear. My man is gonna play it out. Come on. We're so... Oh, thank you.
Victory.
Oh, man. Oh. Ooh. What's that? 98? 98 cubes? It was never in question? We're playing chicken, just driving straight at each other. GG's, GG's. His Ego and Neg 5 IQ bot. It's like, yeah, it's so bad. Oh no. Incubus, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Ben Brode would be so proud. Ben Brode would be so proud. There goes Forge. Ben Brode programmed Ego to play the rocks when they come into hand. The rock is OP. The rock is OP. You guys heard it here. I feel like every time you play an Agatha deck, you get the Daily Bugle. Always so lucky. Daily Bugle hands away the Agatha. It's a card. I get a free card? I think I need a Killmonger mid. Well, they flip first. Leah, though? Leah with a Pixel Ironheart avatar? This has... I would say it's a bot, but their gold border cards have visual synergy with no foil backgrounds, which is making me think that that Leah is a real person. Never mind, they're playing Heimdall? What is going on? The classic Heimdall Destruction Hodgepodge. Is this the Nimrod Heimdall Kingpin deck of yore? It has the infinite card backs and not a bot. It has infinite card backs, meaning that they're just screwing around. I still don't know if I can snap yet, though. Shuri? Okay, okay. The Shuri Heimdall. This is a rich classic. And I lost my... I lost my arrow for control on this final turn. Jug? You were gonna play a 6-power Juggernaut? What's wrong with you? We go all in on mid? Right? It's all in on mid? Okay, they just retreat.
Victory.
I don't know what that was. My guess it was Shuri, Nimrod, Kingpin. Like, out of all the cards that we didn't see, it could have filled out to be a sensible deck, but then they just didn't play anything. Leah is on the bot list. Not sure how reliable that is. Just common first name. Like, all the common first names are on the bot list. I don't know. I don't know. Guess we'll never know. Somebody was in chat earlier saying, hey, Teddy, have you played the Kingpin Nimrod Heimdall deck? And I was like, heck no. And so I was like, maybe that's what it was. With a Shuri put in there for good measure. Double armor? Yeah, this feels like a retreat. Sayonara. See you later. I don't stand a chance. You have a lot of success lately with the Valkyrie Zoo deck. Nobody expects the Valk. Yes, Letroner. That Valkyrie deck is so much fun. Does Yondu destroy Wolverine or does it trigger to come to the board? The card effects are never active unless they're on the board. So the Wolverine would die from deck, right? Hang on, does Wolverine... I'm pretty sure Wolverine, if destroyed by Yondu, is removed. And not that he bounces to the board. They didn't play anything? Oh, Killmonger? Do my matchups feel different ever since switching to Deathwave? No Thanos or Galactus? I haven't seen Thanos yet. That is true. Okay, they just went for the She-Hulk. Well, I have a She-Hulk. And then you snap. I feel like I'm supposed to retreat. Especially because death is not playable, eh? Yondu removed, which counts for death somehow. Yondu is a single Lamentus. Yeah. It's slightly different text. Wolverine does not come into play. Yeah. That thing will bounce out. Should also bring double Deadpool and bring it to the hand. Well, it is called... I think that Josh hits it on the head, is that it's called a removal, not a destruction. Abner. I love the names that are like Bible villains. Some of my favorite character names. Kill the armor. See the sunspot. Come on, Killmonger. Lemuria, get the Bucky down. Kill that with a Deathlock and we're rolling. Then draw Killmonger, play that alongside Nova, go into death, and we have the perfect draw. Pop it. Someone on the Discord asked this, and they answered. They answered about the Yondu clarification. Now, are they ever going to change it so that either death doesn't synergize with the Yondu, or that the Yondu's wording will be clarified? That's what I would like to see. Let's go Nova Killmonger. I mean, this is feeling pretty good, right, guys? Green Goblin. Regrettably, just in time. Sets up 0. I'll kill that. Pop, pop, pop. Green Goblin doesn't feel so bad as a neg-2. Now I just look to set up tempo, right? So I get Death out here. And then... I mean, you play the... Is playing the Carnage stupid? Like, no, I flip first. Yeah, so Carnage is free. And then we just arrow to Kunlun, right? For the win. I thought they did clarify that it would be worded as destroy. It's not yet. Alright. They zero out Airbro? And then they play Mjolnir. Alright, Abner, what's your game? The motivations of my opponent are too hard to discern. Impossible to fathom. Arrow will yoink them over. They'll get buffed. We're being very generous with the right lane buffs here. Kunlun giving them the +2 power for whatever they play. I imagine they'll just retreat though. Doom? Doom does get it. You're right. Do we think they have the Doom? They do not.
Victory.
I think the arrow is still the best play, even if in face of Doom, because Chavez wouldn't be tall enough to win either. Well, you could Chavez on mid, right? Chavez on mid versus arrow on right. Interesting. I mean, they retreated, so in that game we got the win, but in 10 games, 9 games out of 10. Incoming Doom. Everybody's saying that incoming Doom. Get the Squirrel Girl down. Umbaku's ability and Angela's ability is active in the deck though, so it's not universal. Yes, some cards are active. Most are not though. What? It's all armor. So much armor. Daily Bugle, what are you playing? Shuri?
Breaking news.
Yep, it's Shuri. Well. Shuri beats you every time on Sinister London, especially if she sets up armor or Cosmo.
Escaped.
Relatively happy, but don't like that Leech is in the unfun police of the meta right now. If they do something to fix that, then we'd be in a mostly healthy place. Yeah, Miyamoto. The Leech is just so frustrating to play against. He's not fun to play against. Like, I understand his place in the meta on being able to rein in these powerful decks, but then, King Ant, you're playing the Dark Hawk? Leech is just not fun to play against. Having played all of the top best decks, that's really the only real problem that you think exists. Shuri is strong, yes, so is Thanos, Galactus, Janelle. But they are beatable without such a hard lock. Okay. So I Deathlock here. And then I Killmonger. Pops their Korg. Maybe I don't Killmonger. Do I Killmonger? I'll take it for now. We're going to be winning the Wakandan Embassy. They throw in the Enchantress. Okay. This just puts me so far ahead of Wakandan Embassy, I don't think they have any chance to stop that. And now, I get to play Killmonger plus Squirrel Girl. then it's like 50-50 as to which one he decides to bolster, right? I don't think he's going to care about losing the Korg off the Killmonger, but it's better than playing my wave. He fits into both. +3. Zip. 6. We lose it. Is there any possibility of a new discard deck? Adrian, what do you mean by new discard deck? I think MODOK has it pretty much locked up. You've got Hela and you've got like MODOK APOC. It does now say destroy for the Yondu. That was updated. I should read my cards. I'm just running on my memory. I'm going to start thinking that they do what they did back in the beta. +2. Nova's been through so many changes, and he's still powerful. I play Jason all the time. World Chip. Okay. I don't know if we win a World Chip game. Ragin? Cool 2-player? Hope you're having a great Friday. What are you gonna do, Jason? I've got the Bucky, the Deathlock. I can consolidate in with the Yondu. You got nothing. Okay. Well, then I will Yondu now. And then I will Deathlock. And then we'll finish off with, like, She-Hulk Chavez. There goes Polaris. So they're probably the Polaris version of Shuri. They play Shuri here. Nova over here singing, I'm still standing. Yeah, we lose to Shuri pretty hard, right? Because I get to add 19 points. He gets to add 30 right here. Nope. He's going for the +40. So I'll be at 30 points. If he has Shuri Taskmaster, he beats me. If he has the Red Skull, he does not, because I would get the extra points back. She-Hulk Taskmaster 100%. It's not 100% right, but it's calculating what the percentage is. With 2 cards in deck, it's pretty close to 100%. How did he get only 2 cards in deck? Did the first location let us draw? No, it didn't let us draw. Oh, because I killed one with the Yondu, right? What did I kill? I killed the Polaris. That thinned it down to make it even more likely that he found his better cards. Favorite card in the game? My favorite card is certainly the Hood. I love the Hood. Very fun, dynamic card to work around. I think Hood is one of the most interesting card designs. Arrow to one of the dead locations. I know, I was like, I can normally fight Shuri, but not with only one location. And no control cards teched. Yondu, hit something big. Hit Leech. Kill Leech. That's probably the top card that I would want to see get hit next to Lockjaw. If Yondu can hit Lockjaw or Leech. Soul Stone. Shang-Chi. Collapsed Mine. Well, that's a brilliancy for death. Okay, okay. I think it just passed. We need to get rid of the rocks and we don't have the Killmonger ourselves here. Which is more important? Knowing when to snap or escape. Definitely retreat, Adrian. I would say definitely retreat. Let's go Squirrel Girl into Deathlock. Into Carnage Wave. Here's the thing, I'm wondering if I have to play Death early before he can just play Leech and then make it unplayable, right? Nobody to move. Kick out the squirrels, let Deathlock pop them. Memory Lapse Guide. Are you sitting on the green man? Because I could just play Death Depends on what I draw. I draw Killmonger, I just play Death. And then Carnage. And then Wave, right? So to block up his combos? Or do I play Killmonger here? I'm going to draw Chavez, so I'm only playing Chavez next turn either way. So yeah, I play Killmonger. Then what's the order? I think I let the Carnage feast on mid. Yeah. And then, like, is Death really doing anything here with the Lockjaw? The Wave would limit him to only one card played. Maybe it is still the Wave, but I popped Soulstone and Mind Stone. Do something like this. Disregard the Lockjaw locale. There's a leech. Sorry, Death is already on the board. We're not able to... Oh, you got the blue stone. Great, they still got blue stone. So, they get to move the Magneto to win here. 13 point... Well, yeah, 13 point Magneto. Ties. Wins, ties, and then they play something else here to Hala. If I play Chavez, they'll be at 6, 7, 8. If they pull even a single stone, they beat me. I could play Chavez over here. I think it's just Chavez on mid. Magneto. I already killed your Shang-Chi. What do you have? You have Thanos? Hey!
Victory.
You're seeing Lockjaw first time? He's crazy. Free Magneto? Yes, Ragin, he is crazy. After you play a card here, you then swap it into your deck and you get another card from your deck for free. So you can just play your cheap cards and then try and get big cards out from the deck. It's very disgusting. Love seeing a Thanos deck get wrecked. It does feel good. It does feel good. Commando, I play this guy all the time as well. It's true, Chavez left would have won as well because they played the Thanos down. Okay, I'll go Bucky. Nova over the hood. Yeah, it was tight, but here's the thing is that I wasn't really able to work the demon in very effectively when your final turn is play wave. So you have to play like the demon on turn 4. It just wasn't coming together the way that I wanted it to, and I would rather have the Nova buffs for a couple extra points. But it's close. It's close. And I have such a strong personal affinity for the Hood that I was stubbornly running him for a very long time. I was actually running him instead of Yondu. Had to think with one card they would play to the Lockjaw. Yeah, especially with the Magneto able to move to the side. I guess I just Killmonger here. Stack up Mojo World a little bit. A little bit. Lockjaw, Sunspot. You were considering Poor Angel, which might increase the deck consistency a lot. In theory, yes, Angel would increase the deck's consistency. What a high roll. He just feels bad. I don't know. Angel's never quite come together. I've tested him a lot. Thanos right into the losing location just didn't make sense. Well, he didn't know how much I was going to be able to drop there. He was probably anticipating that I might overinvest on flipping the lockjaw location or something else. Who's to say what my opponent was really thinking? Anytime you draw Angel is a loss compared to having any other card in your deck, right? I wish that Angel had a stipulation that he was guaranteed to not appear in at least your opening hand. That would be so nice. Okay, so we've got another Thanos deck here. You did buy Dr. Doom last week. Mars, nice, nice. Dr. Doom is absolutely everywhere. Staple card for so much of the meta. Salazar Slytherin has joined Team Teddy. Thank you for the subscription, mate. Thank you. Let's go Yondu, I suppose. Angel needs to have a +2 when from the deck or something. Or he plays for free from hand. I mean, Angel could have so many different ways to make him more viable, right? It could be that he gets played for free from deck or hand. He could get a buff when he's played from deck. He could have a guarantee not to be in your opening hand. Anything like this. No, you are not Thanos. You are Quinjet Coulson. Dude, this Coulson is so good. I love the gray, kind of gray-blue aesthetic. Just Killmonger then. Killmonger Wave. Death Arrow. Make him very playable. Exactly. Make him very playable. Ooh, I was thinking about Angel. He could be better if as he was destroyed, he became Archangel. So he's got like basically a Winter Soldier mechanic on top of his play for free mechanic. That feels like it might be too much, but I see where you're coming from at least. Alright, I wave here. Yeah, I wave and nothing else. Because we hit it. We can play Death, She-Hulk, and Arrow. And sure, they have the Sarah. Dr. Doom. That's a lot. You got Sarah from Coulson discounted by the Quinjet? Oh my gosh. Oh man. And they flip first? Do they have Odin? They can play 2 cards. What if it's just like Arrow, Death, She-Hulk? You know? Because I get the doubling, which gets me pretty large. And then my Death will win Big House even if they add a Doombot. And if they like tried to play it somewhere else, then their card would not get doubled. If they do just play big bodies, there's a lot of crazy stuff that could happen. Okay. Arrow Devil Dinosaur. Yoink. Hey, Devil D. How's it going here at the lab? We take the win. Up by 20. Oh, by 1. Agent Coulson looks like Tobias Menzies. Let's go Death Right, Arrow Mid. Death Right, Arrow Mid. But Mystical Being, what about when they play Odin and then their Doombot beats your Death on right? No, it didn't happen. So what you said would have also won, I think. But I was worried about that Odin. You want to do first? Joe Perez, how am I doing? Doing very well. I hope you're having a great Friday. I didn't see what was destroyed, chat. I was reading. What did I kill with my Yondu? Infinite incoming. Infinite incoming. Did I play around Odin? Yes. Okay. No, my Killmonger. My Killmonger is the best. Because my Death would be able to still win mid if the Odin dropped the Doombot on it. And then Rickety Bridge will kill things for free. This one's a weird one. Quinjet. Okay, they lost the Quinjet. Good to know. Thank you. Still no raffle? Not yet, Bro KG. We haven't hit infinite. As soon as we hit infinite, we're going to do a raffle. We can arrow to the Rickety Bridge as like a mean play. They've already used Reality Stone, so they can't take that away. And then we get a lot of destruction, so we'll have a very cheap death. I think there's a chance. Squirrel Girl? Sure, why not? Quinjet makes all the cards that didn't start in your deck cheaper, Ragin. You can type exclamation point and then the name of any of the cards you have a question about, and you'll get the description of it. Zergus, just checking in on the lunch break. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great Friday. What time is it over there? It is 2:52 p.m. Mid-afternoon. Ooh. I grabbed initiative on that one. I think it's more like She-Hulk, Carnage. Try and gain a lead, and then arrow on the final turn, right? That's a little better. I guess Jeff has not been added to the command list. For reasons unknown. Chat? I'm down by 2, up by 3. Does he spend all of his energy this turn? He does, right? Thanos just does. Thanos can always fit in everything. He's not going to put any power on the sunspot, right? Come on. Oh, it was bricked. It was bricked. Yeah, we got leeched. If Arrow wasn't leeched, it would have been a play. Arrow was leeched, it's not a play. Are they going to nerf the Infinity Stones? They do a lot for one cost. Maybe make it so Quinjet doesn't affect them. You know, Arrow-san, that would be a great start, is making it so that the Quinjet doesn't affect the stones. I feel like that would be a pretty effective starting point for Thanos alterations. I feel like also their card draw is just a little bit much. Especially on some of the outliers. Like, some of the stones need to give you card draw so that the deck has any chance of being playable, but I think a little bit less card draw would be good. I mean, right now he's, in fact, overdrawing his hand. Like, look at this. He's maxed. It's the same guy, isn't it? Don't I own Hawk on this account? Yes. I have Hawk, and I have Titania. Okay. I can Nova Carnage into Killmonger. All the decks are Lockshot Thanos? Yep, Ragin, they are. They all are. Oh, I moved these? Okay, great. There's the Bucky that didn't get destroyed. And the Carnage. Ah. Okay, well. I didn't want things to be this way, mate, but here comes the Killmonger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Death will be down to a 3 cost. That's pretty good. Did I kill the Quinjet too? Alright, Death is looking pretty free. Death is free. Leech and Thanos is easy value for the deck. Don't know what can be done about something has to be done. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what can be done. Okay, so Death. Oh, baby. Do I play it now? I do, right? Because they could leech. If they leech, I'm not really worried. I think I snap back. I mean, look at this board. This board is free. It's free. I'll play Death over here to pass you up. And then I have Arrow She-Hulk. Because my Death was free, my She-Hulk is still discounted. Don't want them to make Thanos unviable. Right, I want him to be able to do something. Just had a She-Hulk? Hang on. So you move like the Bucky here. That way if they play She-Hulk on right, they still lose. And then you arrow to pull them back in case they leave the She-Hulk. And then you Chavez down mid. This makes sense to me. They think almost anything wins. He took an 8 cube? Oh, okay, okay. Makes sense now. The ramp energy stone is definitely the corniest one. Even Psylocke is a 1. Yeah, Psylocke has a 1 cost with card draw. Run her back, run her back. There it is. 4 cubes.
Victory.
Not 8, obviously. That Killmonger was huge. Hate playing against Galactus. Galactus, I hate as well. Galactus is probably the one that I dislike playing the most because Thanos has counters. Now, Thanos will often just high roll you and then send you into the Shadow Realm immediately, but Galactus, I feel like, depending on your deck, you either have the counter and make Galactus useless, or Galactus has the counter and you're useless. Black Cat's gonna disappear. Classic Camp Lehigh. Well, it's the same guy, by the way. Always the same guy. We need blue stones. We lose the Sanctum. But I'm wondering if I need to play Squirrel Girl. I can play her now to get a very cheap death, but I don't hold death. If I wait and Killmonger and then Squirrel Girl, I at least get a poker on the offhand chance he doesn't get blue stone, which maybe happens. Forest Law, I believe the command is ! playlist. If it works on Twitch, I'm not sure. Alright, they got the Sunspot, so I Killmonger now. That lets me... we'll see. If not, I'll just link it to you. Streamlabs doesn't always want to join the Twitch side. Playlist from... Playlists on Spotify. But it is free on the Harris Heller website. Harris Heller makes music for streamers with no copyright, so he gives it away free on his website. Oh, he had the Space Stone. Yeah. Able to move the Nakia over there to beat us. I mean, I could still just like wave to try and be more efficient than he is. Let's see how this goes. Try some Goose. Deck is so cheap. I don't want Goose on this one. Because I want to wave and then make cards cost 4, and then I wouldn't be able to get the Goose. I mean, I could like arrow She-Hulk mid with the 1-point victory. That feels like we could take that. Whatever he plays. What am I worried about him playing? Devil Dinosaur would be at 14. Taking him to 26. I'm adding 17. I'd be at 22. So I would lose to Devil Dinosaur. Ah. I could arrow over here, but then he just plays like a Thanos or a Magneto, and I lose to that. Arrow right destroys the dino, but it loses to Magneto. Can I explain why no Shang? It didn't fit. I'm just using arrow as my only control. He plays mid anyway. Oh, it's a Thanos. That is just enough. Okay. Okay. Well, he takes his cubes back. Takes all 4 back. Oof, and if we'd played the Chavez, we would have won. Probably once we lost off of the Nakia, we should have just left. The Thanos buff mattered. Yep. Thanos buff got us. Tough luck. They got the armor on us. This might be an early retreat. We'll see. Okay. Sure. Man, if we could have taken it with the Chavez, would have felt so good. Because then we would be back up at 99, right? Yes. Alright, time to slog our way back up. Hissio. Camartage. Do not play Buggy to the Camartage. Carnage will eat the Winter Soldier. I believe I've already said that. They get the Quinjet. I love that card back with the Sentinel's face. Wakanda. That's a little unfortunate for us. They get the free protection. I have no kill cards anyway? What do you mean by kill cards? Chatters have changed a lot since the start. Yep. The community has kind of cycled around. Different people come in at different times. All right. Carnage picks up the Bucky. I've got the Killmonger to be able to clip the Quinjet. And they get the armor down just in time. Ah. And then I get the Killmonger. I get the arrow. Yeah. Feels like I feel like you're getting better value out of all of this than I am. Polaris? Okay. So it's arrow, right? No, but they played Quinjet. What are they? What deck is this? New meta, who's this? Last game the armor didn't matter since I didn't draw any kill cards? Oh, yeah. They have the Dino for 9? Hang on, hang on. Did we just win? How did this... They do flip first. But I think we won. Who's a Marvel character I'd like to see added to the game? No, they have Dr. Doom. Wow. Yeah, your Doombots are a little bit more powerful than my squirrels, eh? I want to see Loki and I want to see Mephisto. And I know Mephisto has his leaked card ability of doubling the cube gain or loss, but I don't think that's what he's actually going to release as. I think he's going to get a different ability. Oh, we have no idea what Loki's ability is. He had a leak as well that was going to be like swap the hands of the players, but I don't think he's going to release with that either. How's this deck doing? Good? It's doing okay. It took us from 97 to 98 now. I think it has the potential. We've had a couple bad misreads recently that have held us back. What was that deck? Ramp that didn't get ramp? Maybe, but why would ramp play Dino? Everybody's running armor. You also doubt that Loki is staying with that ability? Yeah, I think that ability is definitely getting changed around. Okay. Deathlock is a little more energy efficient, but Carnage is a little more points. Canonically, Doom loses to Squirrel Girl. Canonically, everybody loses to Squirrel Girl. The Squirrel Girl comics are just psycho. Squirrel Girl kills Thanos, doesn't she? I have no trust in the canon. I want Deathlock here. If I win and get the card draw, we're off to a great start. The chibi armor at that. They just said that the balance patch will specifically target the Thanos and Shuri decks. I mean, we kind of already knew this because Second Dinner just always nerfs the top 2 meta performers. It's very, very predictable at this point. Okay. We get the card draw. They got the Shuri. How do we translate this into a win, guys? I can wave to get the Arrow She-Hulk Death combo and keep them to only playing 1 card next turn. It depends on if they drop the 30-point Red Skull right here, right? I can still pass them by playing Death and She-Hulk together. I think I win. Here's the read. There's a lot of snapping going on in the games. Yes, we're going up and down, like we're swinging dramatically, right? What did I use to get out of the 80s? I played my Moon Girl Zoo deck that I played at the beginning of the stream. If you rewind on YouTube, you'll get to see it. Okay, Red Skull, perfect, perfect. Would love to see the Marvel character Man-Thing to be added to the game. Isn't he like a bit of a joke? Oh, I don't have enough destructions. I'm adding 14 to 29. Why did I think that death was going to be free? I was 1 point off. What do I feel about Justice for Cyclops seeing lore? Do I think that he needs an ability? I mean, he's got an ability. He shoots an eye beam out of his forehead across the screen. I mean, I think that Cyclops is okay. He plays in like the Patriot decks, but that's it. I would like to see them do different like versions of the characters. I can Bucky. This is the tweet. Thanos and Shuri decks have both been more dominant than we'd like for the past few weeks. The patch we're releasing later this month has significant changes targeting both decks. Ooh, fantastic. Significant changes, they say. I'd love to hear what that means. Hope we get more cards that interact with no ability cards. I do as well. I would love to get cards that would like give the cards with no ability abilities. So like Patriots giving them power, I'd like to see something that gives them an ability of any kind. They need to add Iron Man's villains. Ironmonger, Whiplash, Killian. Come on, Second Dinner. I mean, there's so much. Urko has his thumb on the pulse of any changes in Snap. I guess I Killmonger now. I Killmonger here to be able to get as much as I can for tempo on our wave and then arrow finish, right? I think we're doing pretty good. Might not even play until that patch, but you want the season pass variants and rewards. You're still 70. Never mind, they got the leech on us. Everything we just said will not come to pass. Do not pass go, and we will not collect $100. I thought they'd already stated that they weren't touching Shuri, though. We've had this song and dance. They did. They said they were not touching Shuri. So they could be touching other things. It could be, we've had people in chat coming in saying that Red Skull is going to get torched. Or something else. We'll see. Can I win? Do I play like here? +9 on Atlantis? Where do we think that they're going to play? They have to play to Atlantis themselves. So I think I play here. Galwin. Galwin, what's the point? What is the point of your gameplay? They could at least buff Hulk at this point. You mean base Hulk, Arrow Sun? I think they want you to move away from playing Hulk. Hulk is as big as Magneto, but he doesn't move things around, which can in some cases be desirable. They're going after the deck, so they might change cards that are in the deck, like Red Skull, exactly, instead of hurting the Shuri herself. But I hope they change Shuri. Oh, we get it. We get it. Longest Second Dinner leaves Hawk and Hazmat alone, we're good. Exactly. Hazmat got the buff. Hawk got the recent nerf, but as long as they stick around. Shang incoming? What would he have played Shang for? They just tweeted that they're making significant changes to Shuri and Thanos the end of this month. Yes. Well, to their decks, not necessarily to those cards. They'll probably change Quinjet and Leech. I think so. I hope that the Quinjet changes. I hope that Leech changes as well. Cloning Vats is really good for us. So the Iceman hurts us here. Why would you cable in Cerebro? What good is cabling in Cerebro? I guess you get to learn more about your opponent and their deck. It doesn't make that much sense though. I can Deathlock. Deathlock. I guess I'll play him over here. Do we put the pressure on them? They don't have Cerebro. It's true. We get the She-Hulk cloned next turn. They're just playing the goose everywhere. And then they're trying to mill my deck. He's searching for good cards. Well, they're gonna be better than whatever he's playing. Okay. If only Carnage hadn't been hit by the Iceman. I feel like I have to clone She-Hulk here. And then pass? If I pass, I get She-Hulk for 3 next turn. That's pretty good. Okay, that was pretty bold of them to fill up this lane. I main morph. So I'm a something. Do we like surprise them over here? Nah, we just play it out like this. They could get the buff out of Blue Marvel, right? To bring this up to 12, so I Killmonger to win. There was a strong card and she always will be. As long as her ability remains unchanged, then yes. Ah, the extra poke here. Cheeky, cheeky. One more poke. They were hoping for the surprise factor. Didn't happen.
Victory.
JM Borka, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Arrow and Leech necessary evils could do with slight changes though. I could see Arrow losing another point of power. I don't know what they're going to do with Leech, because right now the problem with Leech and Lockjaw is like he can come up early, his power on his body doesn't really matter. So I feel like not hitting the entire hand is going to be important for Leech. Hitting just the cards on the left, similar to Nakia, could be an interesting effect. Somebody suggested that in chat already. Because those are the cards that you've held for the longest, so they're likely your more important ones. But then only hitting like a couple of them would be the balancing factor. I think I Bucky. Maybe taking away abilities for 1 turn. Yeah, good hit on the Red Skull for sure. That'll help us try and keep pace. You're putting something to Jotunheim already? Oh. The Ebony Maw version of Shuri. Very bold to play the Ebony Maw to the Jotunheim. Especially when I've got the Killmonger. Okay, okay. I can... Carnage. He's doing it for tempo? Is that why? You're gonna play armor? My guess is that it's gonna be armor on mid. And then I lose out on the Bucky and the Yondu. Here it comes. Yep. We had to try. Now... I can kill the Ebony Maw. Make it the Shuri. That will allow me to play wave here. Yes? No? Hang on. He's gonna Shuri to the armored lane. That means that they're winning there. Then I just arrow them back there. And I think I still come up short. I'll be able to arrow and She-Hulk together, but the margin of victory will be abysmal. And my squirrels don't win at Jotunheim, because Jotunheim will debuff the dang squirrel to a 0. That's all going to go to margin of victory. If they change Quinjet, you might quit. This is too much. If they change Quinjet to... What are you saying hello for? I passed. You have to end turn as well. I'm a anomaly. Screw you. Can we make wave a 3-4? Okay, okay. So... I still don't think I have it, right? I'm down by too much. Arrowing over here doesn't give me the opportunity. I can win one of the lanes, but I'll lose on margin of victory. And then if I arrow mid... Right. Yeah, I don't have a way to be able to win the other 2 lanes with the squirrel girl. Very frustrating. What are we at right now? After we lose these 2? I think we're at like 98. Yep, 98 even. I called it. Ah. I hope Quinjet doesn't get set to a minimum of 1. Quinjet set. I hope not to. I mean, it could be set to like Quinjet be less power, because Quinjet's pretty good in other decks as well. Quinjet could also be... They could just change the interaction so that Quinjet doesn't discount the stones. There's kind of a technicality that Quinjet applies to the stones as to when Thanos is placing them in the deck. Right? Gamma Lab. Love the Gamma Lab. Carnage. Early Killmonger. Yep. I mean, if they have the Shang-Chi, they'll still be able to unwrite it, so I'm not going to snap back, but here comes FD... never mind. Oh, pop-a-da-pop-a-da-pop-pop. Going all in. Okay. 1 cost death? Don't mind if I do. I'll play the Bucky here. Then I can Deathlock, and then I can still Death Arrow. Yep. Come on. Hey up. Hey up, Shiva. You are arrogant. Admit it. Okay, there you go. Give me the cubes. Been loving Quinjet in the Dino Shield deck, and it's been really fun. That is a very fun deck. And a very competent deck as well, I must say. We could play some good cards Dino to finish us out. I've climbed with that deck as well. Watch out for the leech. No, they were toasted. Alright, Yandu. Love Dino so much. Dino has always been good. We killed the Sarah. That might be a snap. Shaylin, how's it going? Hope you're having a great Friday. Well, now I get their cards. And they get mine. Death is reciprocal. So I don't want to destroy stuff willy-nilly anymore. That means Killmonger's basically unplayable. Wave is also not what I want. Do I just pass now? I guess I just pass. I was so happy after killing the Sarah, and then Weird World flips the script. Oh, take it back. Take me back. Now, on the offhand chance that in the 2 cards they drew death, I'll still be very mad. But I think I'll just gamble that they didn't. Did I get Typhoid Mary? I was like, that was probably from their deck, but that's from the hub. Is that mine? Did you guys catch the... Did you guys catch the card back? I think that's mine. We'll ice him. Do I think that they'll ever have a season that doesn't get data mined? Nope. I think there will always be a data mine of the next season, at least 2 months before it releases, because of how they line up their card releases. Okay, I got the death. I got the death. Here we go. We're bringing it back. Now I Killmonger. That destroys 4 cards, making death only cost 3. I can then combo. Maybe I should play mid then? Or should I just... I should wave. Yeah, I wave. Yeah. Because wave drops death down to 2, and then the arrow to 4, so it's a win. Okay. It was mine? Okay, got it. Typhoid Mary. And then the Nova. Okay, so they got some, they hope that they have Killmonger themselves. We just arrow you right over here. And then, I mean, it doesn't really matter where I play the death. Or does it? I reveal first. Once this dies, I'm still 1 up. Once this dies, I'm still 2 up. I guess I'll go over here. Easy out, easy out. We got the win streak going. Death Wave is rocking. Just discovered Weird World buffs Collector, but Mindscape doesn't. Yeah, wait, cards are added to hand. Yeah, there's some kind of nuance there. That was a pretty desperate play, Shade Viper. Why did you not retreat? Are you already infinite? Maybe he's just donating cubes now. He's just a good guy. All right, everybody, queue up. If you're on the North America East server, queue up. Get us over. That Storm deck of mine is still carrying you like Goku amongst the Z fighters. Let's go, Shaylin. I love it. The Storm deck. Which one are you talking about, Shaylin? I've worked her into a couple different lists. Murder World. Don't mind if the Squirrel Girl goes. Or stays. All Carnage here. They will lose the Soul Stone. It's going to be great for us. Bar Sinister. I love it when you can Yondu, but I don't have the Killmonger. So I don't think I can. I really wanted to, guys. I really wanted to. Just lost by 1 on every location. Exine, that hurts so much because you're like, if I had undercommitted somewhere else, I could have put more to the other 2. Yeah. You're just so close and yet so far. It's very demoralizing. Alright, what is Yondu going to be able to hit? You're in Canada. What region is that? I'm pretty sure we would match up Yusuf. Now you just have to set your account to my collection level. And we can queue up. You donate cubes to me now, and then I'll donate the cubes back once I'm infinite, because it won't matter. Win sharing, win sharing. If only Bar Sinister was revealed when I played the Carnage. Exactly. Carnage goes through his loop. Quantum Realm, so they don't want to play with it. Thanos really hates Bar Sinister. They need the space. Pop, pop. You're at 2,400. I'm about 1,000 collection level above you, Yusuf. I don't think we'd match up. All right. Wave next. Never mind. There's the green man. Was wondering when he was gonna rear his ugly head. Bucky gets buffed. Deathlock is points. But I think we just retreat. Still not a main thing for matchmaking, isn't it though?
Escaped.
98.5. Come on, come on. The other day, you and your opponent tied at every location, bruh. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I've only had that happen once. And I played Snap for like 2,000 hours. At the end of the season, does it reset from current rank or the rank that you made it to? Current rank. It resets off of current rank. I think I just hold Carnage. I'm going to play the Deathlock. I'm going to count on this Thanos deck, buffing up with Killmonger being able to get me here. Okay, I could. Like Squirrel Girl Carnage. They have their Lockjaw set. Then Carnage goes up to 8 here. No, 12. Sorry, 12. Do I hope in the Wave top deck? The Wave top deck would be very nice. This would kill 4 for sure, taking death to 4. I mean, I could also just do this and then try and Killmonger later when he has more stones to be able to get the free death, like, despite not having wave. I think I count on not having wave here is what I do. Just realized the board game collection behind me. Role Player is a great game. Yes, I love Role Player, Gray Fox. Though it's competing with Sagrada, and honestly, with my gaming friends, the Sagrada usually wins out over Role Player based on the theming. Role Player is like really complicated for what it is. I was trying to teach it to some people. I was like, ugh. So if I just play Killmonger, She-Hulk will be 4. Death will be also, nope. She'll be 3. Oh, so close and yet so far. If I full pass, it doesn't work either. I flip first, so the initiative doesn't help me. I clearly should have Killmongered earlier. Is there only one way to level up collection level? By upgrading cards? Yes. You have to upgrade cards to be able to expand your collection level. Rank check, we're at Wow, that Magneto, eh? And then the Shang-Chi kills too. Lights out. Though it does give me the death. What are the odds that this surprises them so much that I win? We're at rank like 98.5. We're definitely going to win the big house with this. It's on Shuri's lab that I'm worried about. I think they just like powerhouse Shuri's lab. Well, in which case, what if I played the She-Hulk over here, eh? Take me up to 30. Do we think he doesn't play anything to Lockjaw? What deck is the opponent playing? Lockjaw Thanos? It's Lockjaw Thanos. Put the Hulk on the right. We expect no play. We think that they're safe. They're going to rest on their laurels. Oh, it's so risky for 4 cubes. They move the Magneto and then they double down. Alright. Yeah, that's way safer. We should have left. Why did we stay? Well, now we're going to be at 98 even, eh? Yep. 98-1, 98-1. Okay, we need to be more tactical with our retreats, I think. Make it up. Let's get the Yondu down. Quinjet appears as yet another Thanos. Just took us a while. We had a slight respite from all the Thanos, and now they're back in full force. Get the Bucky in. Give me the kill cards. Same people and over. It makes no sense how bad the matchmaking or lack of high MMR players. Yeah, I don't know what exactly it is, but it's a very focused group. Altar of Death. Interesting. And I've already played my Bucky. Come on. Please, please. I mean, I guess I Killmonger. Get the She-Hulk. I could Deathlock to open up the Bucky. I think that's worth it. Then I'll Nova over here. That'll give me enough energy to play She-Hulk directly to Plunder Castle. Hit Infinite today. Notice that you played me for 8 cubes with the Shuri deck and the Sunspot Avatar. Thanks for the compliment. Best of luck on the climb. Samurai, I forget what game it is. Hopefully we had a decent showing. They can play in as well. I don't know, I feel okay. If I get ahead here, the arrow could win us the game. Never mind, they got the leech, of course. And they have Bluestone here to be able to move over and win at Altar. So I just like Chavez. Zola into Arrow at the Fisk Tower. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yep. Duda, thank you for the subscription. It was a good play. I don't know, I feel like we have a chance. If I Chavez. Yeah? But they could also move over and then just like play... Well, they can't play Shang-Chi, but they could play something big here. Probably safer to retreat.
Escaped.
We didn't find death. We played our Bucky before Ultra of Death revealed. Weird World immediately. And I get Moon Girl? Okay. If they run Moon Girl, maybe I can find Quinjet? Maybe they have Quinjet. Storm. Okay, we can take our deck back. Which I think I want to. Scorpion. This is why you're watching not climbing at the moment. Just hours of going up and down, same rank. Yep. Exactly. Let's go Storm. See what we can open up. Swapping to this stream from the one that he was on before. Nice change of pace. They were complaining about the meta bots every game. This one's got the... This one's a crazy vibe or a cozy vibe, Exine? Anyway, welcome in, welcome in. We try to keep things pretty positive and chill. Okay. So they got our Nova and our Yondu. But I can... That means that they did not get our Death, which is the crucial piece. So I Killmonger, pop these cards before they get... Well, I get the destruction benefit and then I Korg. I think this is worth it. Vibe is off the charts. I have the Dracula. My opponent dedicated with these all these gray cards. Very single-minded in what he's upgrading. There's Death. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Well, it's hard. 4 cards in hand. You can probably curate a pretty solid winning hand. If I wave, and then looking at just free Death, arrow. Maybe we can just drop enough points on their head that we take it. Always appreciate Teddy's chill and positivity. Helps you get through the workday. Thanks, Teddy. Scott, glad you're on the stream. They got our Carnage as well. No. And the Carnage shuffles. They did draw the Korg Rock, which is kind of hilarious. 1 card in hand. 2 cards in hand. Okay. I think we get it. He's gonna play it? Dr. Doom? Nope, Dr. Doom wouldn't win. Devil Dinosaur? What? You were gonna play a 3-point Devil Dinosaur on a 4-cube final flip just because you had Dracula eating the Infinite? Lukey? Can someone check on Lukey? I don't think he's well. Get the Xandar. I'll go Yondu over here. Hobby Hero. Hobby Hero, what kind of deck are you playing? Let's figure this out. Yondu will try and crack the code. Crack the code of the Matrix. Honestly, I was prepared to switch over and stream the main account today. We're definitely not doing that. We're going to be fighting for our life just to make it to Infinite on the free-to-play account. We zoomed up so much. I honestly think that Nidavellir had a big influence on me being able to climb quickly in the beginning. We were tearing it up. I think Nidavellir was really helping. We get the Sarah. That's a snap. Kiln. I will Carnage here, and then I'll like Deathlock on mid. What rank are we on the main? We're at 97.5 on the main. So we're very close. Like, we're on the edge, but we're just going to hit Infinite and then do like a friendly battle and call it a weekend. Hobby Hero, come on. Sarah Hood. Why does Sarah like the hood, guys? Like, how is it helping her? Because she doesn't reduce its cost to free. I hope my Killmonger can kill the demon. Do I push all the way to 98 using Death Wave, or do I play the other decks? Noff, I played mostly Moon Girl Zoo with She-Hulk. I played the Wave instead of the Deathlock. We must be like really tilted today. There goes the rescue. At least we're winning at the kill now. So that's something. I flip first. Now if I arrow here, they still get the buff on the rescue, which is annoying. But we know that they're playing here, so why would I play arrow? I guess it's like, I know I'm gonna draw Chavez as well. So I just Deathlock, Squirrel Girl for 6. That's not even as many points as arrow. But the point is that I would be winning at Xandar and then I arrow back to the Baxter building on the final turn. That would be the point. They can't play Sarah. Yeah, so I still do this. But I'm lamenting my misplays. Sarah reduces the other cards so that you play the demon among them, right? But the demon won't be discounted himself. Is the Nova? Okay, so you're going to Killmonger. Or at least you're posturing like you will. I feel like Arrow is too dangerous. They're gonna play more than... They're gonna play 2 cards. So you just Chavez on left. And try and beat them with stats. They're gonna play Killmonger, then they're gonna play like Demon, right? Demon takes them up to 11. This being the real Mysterio would take them up to... he's gonna be at 6. Come on. Demon is a 7 with Xandar, and then Mysterio with the buff from the Nova is a 6, 13. So I would win. What else would they play? I guess I could play Max. Not that that's much bigger. Yeah, here we go.
Victory.
Gotta love when you're like struggling with the arithmetic to make sure that you have it and they've already pressed retreat later. It's like, come on guys. You can just retreat. Change decks? What should we play next? Play some movement. Play some Good Cards Dino. Good Cards Dino is pretty fun. We could play Sandman Ramp. Is Sandman Ramp good enough this season? How do you know if you're playing a bot? Is it just by well, they normally make very bad plays, like they play obvious combos in the wrong order. Also, you know it's a bot if you can select a card and they have a gold or ink card with no particle effect. Gold or inked cards with no particle effects are bot only. So, that's your giveaways. Sandman might be good versus the Thanos. That's true. Okay, I can Killmonger here for pretty good tempo. And then I can wave. And then I can arrow She-Hulk. I mean, that feels like a win, right? Right, that's a win. They just set Shuri here. I feel bad going away from my little squirrely boy. Well, let's put the pressure on. No, they don't like it. Just unlocked Electro? You're down for some Sandman Ramp? Alright. Climbed from 50 to 90 in just a day? James? James? James is cracked. He's on a tear. Is this deck good enough to make it to infinite from 50? Yes. I would say that Deathwave can make it. Non-split cards with the particle effects. Non-split cards with particle effects? Really, Urko? They'll have particle effects, but then they'll just be the base background? Oh, wow. Original card back with flare or sparkles? Yeah. Seeing discard everywhere tonight. Did you miss a buff or something? Nope, Exine. You're just in a weird meta pocket. I have not seen that. Let's drop Bucky. Be able to win at Asgard. Get all of our cards in a line. Gundam Wing Goku. Gundam Wing Goku, eh? What are you playing? Only missing Doom and Death as the key cards to Deathwave and Ramp. Yeah, unfortunately those are pretty core. Lost our She-Hulk. That hurts. Hurts a lot. I will Yondu to destroy one of your cards, and then I will Killmonger, or do I not even need the Yondu? I've destroyed 2 cards. This is going to destroy 2 more, and this will destroy 3 more. But it could be 4. Taking it to 6, meaning Death would be at 3. I think I'll actually keep him getting the buff. Pop, pop. The stature. And then your Killmonger. Okay, we got somebody playing stature. And we draw Death. Incredible. We lost She-Hulk. So we can just like wave Carnage. Snap. Yeah, there it is. Stature was going to be pretty high value for them. We'll change decks at 99. Seeing a Sarah move control hybrid with Kingpin right now. Sarah move control hybrid with the Kingpin. Interesting. Yeah, I've not seen that one very much. Some people were saying that they were trying to fit Nimrod into that deck. Maybe that's why you're seeing it. Olympia gets the card draw. We can Carnage. Carnage, Deathlock, Killmonger, Wave. It's a pretty rote combo here. As long as we can find the arrow to hit Fisk Tower, it's going to be great. Doom's in the shop right now. Nice enough, nice. Okay, well I will accept the Hulk. I flip first, so the Killmonger trick can't clear away extra stones that they play. But that's okay. Been trying Bayro with Nimrod, but it's been clunky. Yeah, I don't think that Nimrod really fits that well with Bayro. It's too hard to fit him in because you just want to play Wave on the final turn. I do want the Destruction, right? This will make... Yondu counts as 2, 3, 4. That'll be 4. Free from the Wave. Yeah, that's what I want. This feels pretty good. Remains to be seen what... I guess I'll play here. Yeah. Are they gonna leech us? They probably leech us, right? Maybe the snap is too arrogant when they've got leech waiting in the deck. But if they don't find it, they're gonna be in trouble. There goes the Reality Stone. Man, I wish that was leech. Killmonger hits him. Sunspot goes away. Blue Marvel. And then Power Stone. Okay. Into a Magneto. No leech yet. Keyword yet. Death is free. She-Hulk is 2. Arrow is 4. Arrow to the Fisk Tower for the lights out. It's a leech. Here he comes. Oh. We're in a tight spot, guys. We've only produced 11 points to Thanos' casual 33. Well, you gotta trust in Arrow. They flip first as well, so they'll be able to cycle. Then I have to play commit both to mid. The no leech feels very good, but I think this is all we got. They can only play a single card. What single card beats the arrow at the Fisk Tower? Like, they could arrow themselves to Fisk Tower? Yeah, that would be terrible. Anyway, there's ways that we lose. There it is. Great. Oof. Big oof. Let's play some good cards, Dino. Death Wave was doing all right. But this deck got me to infinite last season. And the meta's the same, so hopefully I can do it again. Tinkerer's Workshop jumps us up to 4? No, 3. Agent 13 comes in. Death Domain after the deck switch, exactly. Casual. Cool, 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 cool. Goose. Sunspot. Agent 13 gives me a cheap white queen. Ooh. I think I do play the white queen. 2 Machine World? I don't mind if they take my dino, I guess. Ant-Man? Armor? Okay. There's the Coulson. Love the Coulson here. Gives us cards that'll be both discounted by the Quinjet. Quinjet getting such good mileage, even outside of Thanos. The free demon. Agent Coulson spawns Enchantress and Sarah. This Enchantress could be incredible. So could the Sarah, though. Which one do we do? I guess it's the Enchantress now. I'm wondering if I want to play Devil Dinosaur or the She-Hulk next turn. Because I can combo in like Armor and Demon for a lot of points as well. I think we just do this. And they filled up the lane. Yeah, the Armor to the Death's Domain is going to be able to win it. Look at that, we got the arrow as well. So Armor picks this up. She-Hulk wins here. Demon flips over. What do you have? You're kind of locked down by Goose. You don't have the Kazar. Did they have a location fixer for Death's Domain? Was that their plan all along? It was not. We should have snapped earlier. Coulson for the win. Coulson giving us the exact tools that we need. Rilla Streams. Sunspot. So we don't have the Shang-Chi here, do we? We just have the arrow again as our only form of control. Hala. The all-important Quinjet, but I think that I Lizard Do we go hard on Hala? Why are you snapping? It's too early. Snap and then they still are just passing? What are they seeing? Mini lab. Okay. We can like... I mean, I could push at Hala. It feels risky. But I'm here for a little risk. We get the White Queen for 7 on top of this, right? Is there a Coulson replacement? Probably Shang-Chi. What else would you run instead of Coulson? You have a lot of options. They have any card. They can choose any card to play to Hala. The White Queen is for 7. The Moon Girl is for 4, 6. And I get the double Devil Dino though. And he will be discounted as well. Let's try it. Is this Galactus? Yep. Okay. I don't know. They lose the Galactus. We just end. What do you play? Here's the thing, like we could play Devil Dinosaur, but then you offer it up to the Shang-Chi. We don't have anything right now that gets knocked over by the Shang-Chi. You think that he's gonna play the Hobgoblin? Death and Psylocke. They're baiting me in. They're baiting me in. Basically, do we think that he's got the null? He flips first now, so he cannot get us with the Shang-Chi. And he already spent the death. Yeah, Hood gives us the free demon out of the Quinjet, and then you duplicate it with the Moon Girl. Basically, it's back to the Moon Girl Zoo, but you have Dino as an alternate win condition. And you have Arrow as a little bit of opponent control instead of the Shang-Chi. We're sure they have null? They probably do have null. I mean, Galactus always runs it. Gonna bro fist after a Galactus play. Kiln. Play my Sunspot. Now just find my Quinjet. I've got my Moon Girl, White Queen, and Agent Coulson all in a line. Hood, I'll take it. Did a full Shield Dino Collector deck. Pretty fun. Does Collector get jacked? Does Collector get jacked? He's not... Some people would say he's not that big. I was gonna be like, he gets pretty cracked. He gets pretty shredded. Some would say he's yoked. I don't know about jacked. But no, he's not that big. Well, we have everything. The full complement. I will... I think just White Queen. I know it prevents us from getting a card draw. We have some good stuff in here. Hawk. And then I get your Sarah. Do I want to use your Sarah? I don't think I want to use the Sarah. I can just play... Do I play Leech? I've become that which I hate. As he plays Sarah and then I play like Dino Agent 13 on the final turn. I think so. Well, I mean, then they're going to win on left. The Hawk is not going to get small enough. I got to draw one more card. We'll see. Do they set Sarah? They do. I can't play to the Vibranium Mines myself because then I would jack up the Hawk. But we brick their hand. I don't know. The Hawk really is a problem. I can like Arrow over here, Demon here. They don't get the abilities, but they do have everything else. Do they run something like Typhoid Mary? Probably not. I think it's safer to just leave. Unfortunately. Safer just to bounce out. 97, we're back. Back down to 97. Man, this has not been a good day. Weird World. That's actually very good for Collector. Juggernaut. This is when we get a bot? Really? Gonna be a bot when my deck would have done well anyway? Could I just put Scorpion or Sentinel in the deck instead of the Collector? Yeah, you could.
Right on time.
Domino. Sure. Let's see if we can bait the bot into 8 cubes. So, if anybody in chat is wondering, it's guaranteed to be a bot because it's... Or is Juggernaut always this background? Maybe not. But then again, they are playing Domino. And we get the buff on the Collector, so I feel pretty good about the game state as a whole. Let's go Storm Juggernaut to try and win Savage Land. We've got the Polaris.
Wind, aid my hand.
The back is always gold? Okay. Do we think that they run any 6 costs? We're in trouble now. White Queen takes the Dino. Killmonger would take us to 2-5. Not great. We match dinos. Final turn. Sarah Surfer would not run it. They flip first. They're gonna have Shang-Chi, maybe? Arrow, sure. Agent 13? Aye, let's go. 4 cubes. Huge rogue, huge.
Victory.
That feels good. It feels dang good. Couple more of those, we'll make it. Quinjet. Easy play. Rogue can be good. I think Rogue is getting overlooked a lot. I feel like she's an underutilized card. Rogue was so clutch. I know. We had to have her. There was no other way we were winning. Yondu clips the She-Hulk. Alright. We can live with that. Quantum Realm is fantastic. So then, I want to, well, hopefully draw a cheap card, I guess. No, my Quinjet. Oh well. Good Sunspot. Pretty good. An opponent has some strong ongoing. She's amazing. If they don't, she's absolutely useless. Right, but so then they're running her probably in a Surfer deck so that they get the buff. Then we like Dino into Arrow. What do you know that I don't know? I've got Arrow Demon waiting for you, my friend. Kang? Just to be able to see my Dino? Okay. So they did the Kang snap. And then they unwind it. And they retreat immediately. They retreated as the animation was going off. Or they broke the game. The game's busted. Chat, have you ever had this happen? It rewinds and then it doesn't work? Okay. Client restart? Hang on. Yep. If he retreats during the rewind, it freezes. Okay. So now when I join back in, what happens? Do I get the credit? No. Did I get the cube? We were so close. Now we're at 98.4. We're still so close. Okay, I'm going to refill my water. We'll make the final push. I did get the one cube. KG, you're headed out? Or are you just saying that you're fatigued because of the length of the stream? We've been on a marathon, guys. But we're going to push for it. Infinite is today. Any replacements for Agent Coulson? Yeah, I mean, you could run Nick Fury. You could run Shang-Chi. You could also run Maria Hill. I don't really like the Maria Hill, but it would work. Luke's bar is super good for us, right? Because the collector gets bigger every time they bounce. We should play bounce, right? You wanted to head out earlier, but you got to see the end. We're so close to making it. Josh is here till the end. Let's go. Oh, a Sunspot dies. Perfect, perfect. Okay, okay. If I Coulson the bar, right? This is a good idea. He comes back to hand. I buff the collector a bunch. I get Strong Guy Panther. Is it worth it playing Panther? Probably if I had Quinjet, but not now. Okay, now this is the full 7. So if I play White Queen, it'll stick to Luke's bar because the hand is full. But I think Quinjet is required here. Yes, Quinjet is certainly required. They get the She-Hulk? That's amazing. Oh, I had this whole cute trick to stay on Luke's bar, and then Arrow's gonna unwrite that? Come on. They cycle it around. Shang-Chi whiffs. Turn 5. This is a pass. It's a full pass so that I have 2 1-cost She-Hulks. Yes. It's worth it. Reality Stone flips Luke's bar anyway. The Super Flow. I will have 7 energy and the 2 1-cost She-Hulks. Okay. I can develop you for 20. I could play like the Moon Girl to be able to go above and then buff the Collector as well. I could also just abandon the Super Flow, which probably makes more sense. Play something like She-Hulk, She-Hulk, and then still Moon Girl, right? Spread the love. Get the buffs on the Collector. Or is it just like Devil Dinosaur? Or do I do... Is a She-Hulk and a Devil Dinosaur here enough? Devil Dinosaur is going to be at 8, 9, 10, 11. He's 1 short. They've already spent their Shang-Chi and their Arrow? Yeah.
Victory.
Strong Guy and hope that the hand empties. The next level gameplay. This is how I got the infinite, guys. You drop the Strong Guy, maybe the hand disappears. Maybe he plays Wong and Black Bolt. I don't know.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Wave. Kang for... Kang L... What? I will just Quinjet. Make the wave cheaper, but he's probably Galactus. Machine World. Okay, Agent 13. Sunspot. If he plays an energy cheat here. Oh, we got our Sunspot. Now just a pass is a tempo play for him. Weird World. Oh, they're just a ramp. They're just a ramp. Well, do I want to fight against ramp? I don't know if I want to play against ramp, guys. I could play the Lizard and then go into the Sandman. The problem is that his Sunspots are they're gonna beat me. But only on that lane. One of the locations next month that needs to discard your hand. Everyone would love it. Oh, everybody would love it so much. Claw. This Pixel Claw is... I don't know, this one looks like one of the rough pixels. I'm not in love. I don't think I Sandman though. I think I play the Claw. I just use the energy efficiency on the Quinjet to try and keep up. Now I get a 1-cost Lizard. Jubilee. Jubilee will pull from my deck, right? White Queen would be fun. Get to see what their best card is. Pixel reminds you of Mega Man? It does. It's very Mega Man-esque, right? With the helmet especially. Magneto is the pull. Here comes their Chavez. Okay. They actually somehow did not produce a lot of power at the Daily Bugle. Like the Magneto would take me up to 20, but then it would move the Coulson. I feel like we're in a great spot here. Again, I feel like it's late for a snap. Coulson slides. White Tiger. That was almost... We were a lot closer to death than I thought. The White Tiger bouncing mid would have killed us. Any replacements for the Hood? You could run... you could run Maria Hill. You could also run just some other... You could run Iceman. It's called Good Cards Dino, so you just play everything that's high tempo. But the Hood, Windjet, Moon Girl synergy is pretty core to the main game plan. We're nearing 5 hours. All the things that you could have done. I know, man, I know. If only we didn't play Thanos so much, and if only we didn't take so many 8-cube gambits, we would have already been there. That's what burns me. I think I just... Sunspot. As they mind us, stone up. Could have watched one of the Lord of the Rings extended cuts. And been far more entertained than just watching me, eh? And now they're making new Lord of the Rings movies? It's like, come on, guys. The Rings of Power needs to have at least a good season before you commit to something like that. So the White Queen here feels pretty good. I feel like we got it. Why would you rush? Oh, it's Bluestone. Bluestone gives them the flexibility, right? Maybe just White Queen over here. Is there a best Pool 2 deck? You're almost done with the Pool 2 collection. Toxic Chris? Yeah, I think it's Destruction Dino. You run like the Destruction package alongside Dino, and it does very well. Beast picks them all up. It's Thanos Bounce. So we have a chance. They renewed the Rings of Power? No way, you thought that was trash, but it's Amazon's money. Amazon funded 5 seasons, KG. Amazon said 5 seasons just out at the word go. So, and now they're talking movies. So it's not just that Lord of the Rings got renewed, it was renewed before it was produced. Hoping for your first Infinite this season was stuck in the mid-60s last season, but already at 67 with the new changes. I love it. Geek news. Hope you're able to push all the way through. Power through, my friend. Hopefully your final ranks go a little bit smoother than mine. I mean, I was zooming, guys, when I was climbing the other day. I went from like 75 to 97 in a day. But now here we are. 5 hours and like 10 cubes progress. Yeah, 5 seasons. Amazon committed to 50 hours in initial funding. So I guess it's not necessarily 50 hours of the Rings of Power, but it is 50 hours of Lord of the Rings content. Streamable Lord of the Rings TV show content, whatever they define that as. They keep on playing Bluestone, and I'm so frustrated. Because it means they're not really fully committing to the location. I could just Thanos. I think he's actually my best play. Just Thanos. The alternative would be like Collector Moon Girl, right? That copies 3 cards. So then I get the +3 over here. It'd be a different distribution of power. It would bring Devil Dinosaur up by 2. And then the Moon Girl by 4 for 6. And then the Collector plus 3 for 4 for 11. So it's exactly the same. 6? What? 2, 6, 4, 10. It would be 1 point worse, but the distribution of power would be different. I think we go all mid. Run it down mid. The Valkyrie set. And then margin of victory 6 to 13, 6 to 12.
Victory.
Let's go. Hey. Valkyrie Thanos. Hands over the 4 cubes. Not even close, baby. Alright, guys. 9 cubes away. 9 cubes away. Good cards, Dino. Dino's gonna drag us kicking and screaming over the finish line. He does every time. Devil Dinosaur has never been bad, and he's not about to start now. $99. It's not like we were here at the beginning. Nope, this is new territory, guys. Uncharted territory. Just a little bit of more of a push will make it. Zabu Quinjet. I'm worried. Zabu Quinjet's very good. I just have to wait. They're gonna get us with the Hawk. The White Queen instead. So they could have gotten She-Hulk, Arrow, or Dino. But I think I just play Shulky here. It's gonna be like Shulky, Dino, Arrow, right? We're basically at the same place. You're at 98.6. There you go, Urko. But you already called it for the season or for the day, right? Are you playing Galactus right now, Urko, or what's your go-to? They have their Dino. Sure, sure. I mean, I have to Arrow, right? I could... like, Collector Moon Girl? To be able to pick the Dino up to full strength. Which would be pretty good, but he's not showing whatever he pulled. I flip first. I think it's the Arrow. I'm worried about Rock Slide picking him up, because I'll be down to 29, and then he'll be at 29. But then I go up by 1 on the Sunspot? Okay, I think we have it. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed. I don't know. You're addicted? It's the Marvelous Shuri? Nice, nice. The -2 on the hood doesn't bother me? No, the -2 on the hood doesn't bother me when I can duplicate the demon with the Moon Girl. Wouldn't Arrow Right be better? Why would Arrow Right be better? We're thinking that they play like a ton of cards here? But then I get so much less power. Just bought Shuri and they announced the nerf today. Yeah, Cole, they're gonna hit that deck. I don't think they're gonna kill the deck though. I think the Shuri deck is still going to be good. Mystique, sure, sure. Moon Girl. Oh, close. Good cards, Dino will not be stopped. Never say die. Yeah, Josh, so I don't have a way to deal with the -2, right? I don't run the Carnage or the Viper, but I'm still happy because I have the Quinjet to make the demon free, and then I have the Moon Girl to duplicate the free demons. So that's why I'm still quite happy with the hood. And then sometimes you get a boon, right? The location will just deal with it for you. Spend time for getting Thanos with the tokens and get The card acquisition versus the balance patches are the worst. Yeah, well, their cadence is all out of whack because they change things like a month behind. And so it's just enough time to get set and people are like, oh, I gotta chase after this, and then they get it, and then it gets nerfed. TMS coming back in with the 5 gifted memberships. The press gangs to join Team Teddy are still out there. Who do we have hopping in and now? Frick, Known, Rexy, Hex, Bash, Kane, New Attitude Media. Welcome into Team Teddy. It's great to have you guys. Thank you, TMS. TMS the GOAT. He never stops. Incredible. The support for the channel is amazing. Thank you, TMS. It goes a long way here for us. TMS always lets his presence be known. Once you reach infinite earlier, donate 8 cube games until you're back at level 100. Yep. Give and take, right, Mike? I think I just dropped She-Hulk here. Had a collector dino list, but you tweaked it with mine? Nice, Josh, nice. I should make TMS a mod. Why is he not yet a mod? I think I have to go to my... Nope, it would be over here. View in the control room. Got it. Move this down. Did our music die? Spotify is like, I'm tired, friend, I'm tired. Gotta take a breather. Meanwhile, we're dominating here. Devil Dinosaur comes in. There we go. Got the tunes back. Add as moderator. There we go. We set up a lot of mods kind of early in the channel's life, and it's about time that we got some fresh blood of people who are consistently around TMS, so good to have you on the team. Josh, headed out. Best of luck to you as well, and have a good weekend. They just got the Shuri? Shuri on the arrow there? They just leave, right? I'm pretty sure they just leave. I was a little distracted on this one. Okay. Or are they gonna play it? What's their angle? Yeah, they just leave. We're gonna take it 1 cube at a time if we have to, but this is it. 4 away, 4 away. One snap and we convert. So close, we can smell the infinity. Play my agent. Expand the hand size. Devil Dinosaur getting it done. Do I actually use the Okoye instead of the Lizard? I mean, I'm playing Okoye on curve. It's pretty nice. You know what? Sure. Especially because I don't have a turn 3 play lined up. That could be the Lizard instead, and then it's better to play the Okoye first. Hey, Captain Wigan, how's it going? R with no name. Okay. We're locked into a tight contest here. It's going well, Captain Wiggin. We've been slugging it out for 5 hours to climb just a couple ranks, but here we are. No, do you have a real neg 2 hood? I have a buffed hood. I thought this was a good idea. And now, Okoye, you're gonna betray me like this? Shuri? Oh. Shuri doesn't run hood. Shuri doesn't run hood. What are you gonna do, my friend? Do I arrow? There at like the end? You do, right? I just play Devil Dinosaur here now. They have to play normal, play right here. And then I arrow to the bar with no name. That's just how it works. Yes, TMS, you came in for just the right time. We pick up another 2. 2 away, 2 away. Oh, if we had counter snapped immediately, we would have made it. But I think it was too risky to counter snap immediately. Like when they snap seeing bar with no name, you know, some kind of shenanigans could ensue. And because we had buffed our hood, the most common shenanigan is just a neg 2 hood or a neg 1 Mr. Negative. Let's go hood. Yeah, exactly. There was not a reason for me to snap back right then. I really want to be able to play Moon Girl to duplicate She-Hulk and Demon, but also getting the card draw helps service the Devil Dinosaur game plan. I won't get the Demon copied if I play Moon Girl anyway because of like passing this turn, so I think I just play Demon on left. Torko, you made it up to 99. Let's go. Okay, okay. I can still Moon Girl for the She-Hulks. So basically I'll get She-Hulk, She-Hulk, Devil Dinosaur, or She-Hulk, She-Hulk Arrow as my final play. Is it true that the cards with gray borders have more chances to gain boosters, or it's nonsense? Hex on the Beach, that was a previous patch. The way that it works now is cards that still need boosters to be able to get their level up will be twice as likely to gain boosters. We both passed. We both full passed. Wow. So Arrow's like really good, right? I'm not gonna be able to win at Asgard. Not even with like, well, the Devil Dinosaur would, right? But that's not what we're looking for. We can go like free She-Hulk, Arrow, and then a She-Hulk here. Or we just... Yeah, I have to play this one here. 17 points on Crimson Cosmos. Plus the 3, up to 20. 20-point turn. It's pretty good. Infinite, here we come. Infinite, here we come. Oh, you thought that the arrow and the one She-Hulk would be enough? No, it's not enough. Ooh.
Victory.
Free-to-play account, 2 Infinite. Double She-Hulk, Devil Dinosaur drags us across the finish line. Oh, baby. It looks so good. It looks so sweet. Big X. Golden X frame. Yo, TMS. Everybody in chat, get in here. Join up. Join up. TMS with the 50 gifted memberships? Oh my gosh. TMS, thank you. What a press. That is unreal. Sort of good cards has to have the top card back. Equip it up. Thank you, TMS. TMS says congratulations. Oh, it's so generous, mate. Shoo. This is gonna roll. It's just gonna roll all the notifications. Feels good, chat. Feels good. TMS the GOAT. Look at all this. Everybody's joining up. Let's go. All right. I've hit my second win, chat. I've hit my second win. We're going to do our raffle. Exclamation point, pick me. Spacebar. Number between 1 and 100. To be able to get entered in, we're going to cap this stream off with a friendly battle, playing one of you viewers to open up our weekend. It's still going. Oh man. Incredible stuff. Incredible. All the thank yous coming in for TMS as he's brought everybody up into membership status. Man. TMS, do you want a battle? If you wanna match up on stream here, TMS, just let me know. Here we go. Matthew also sending out the gifted memberships he has received and now he gives to others. TMS being a good influence. Not today? Alright, TMS. We'll find a time. You ever want to match up, you can hit me up on the Discord. Another time, another time. Somebody else gets it today. Alright, exclamation point, pick me, spacebar. Number between 1 and 100. Bring in the weekend. You snapped? I don't care. I don't have to care anymore. We're infinite, baby. We're infinite. Play, level of play immediately goes downhill. Let's get Coulson in here. They got the Shuri. Okay. I love that I got Sentry and it got blocked by the Cosmo. That's actually great. I can... Well, if I could draw the arrow, I could have a chance. Well, not really with the Cosmo, right? We'll just play the Devil Dinosaur here.
All systems go.
Am I going to 1,000? No, I'm not going to be going to rank 1,000. That will not be happening. They played the Red Skull? Hang on, hang on. Do we take this with the 12 points? I do, right? By 1? I actually take it? No, because the Devil Dino will debuff. No. Devil Dinosaur gets smaller. The Devil Dinosaur gets smaller when you play a card. It's common. Everybody knows this. I don't think anyone has hit... Chat, do we know? What is the highest rank a player has ever achieved? Does anybody know the highest rank anyone has ever achieved? I think I've seen... I saw Educated Collins use 600 in a thumbnail, but I don't know if he actually hit 600. I know that people will routinely hit 400. Somebody hit 1,000? Code Deco hit 1,000? No way. Somebody actually hit 1,000 plus? I didn't think that it would be possible. Code Deco hit 1,000. That's nuts. How do you sustain grinding to 1,000 plus? I didn't think that would be possible. Okay, let's just play Demon. Sunspot. No, let's copy the Sunspot. Get the Agent 13 in here. Yeah, they only face bots. They just play straight bots. Okay, so basically they have a Smurf account if they want to play real people, and then they just play bots for 8 cubes over and over, and they do that for... They probably hit infinite, or they probably get high enough to only play bots within, like, what, 5 days? Or I guess if their MMR carries over, they start playing bots immediately, and then they just grind it out. That's nuts. 1 cost Hulk Buster, by the way. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Pick our winner. Thank you for everybody who's entered. KG. KG, you have won. You have weathered the 5-hour storm from the beginning. And now we get to play our matchup. Take us into the weekend. I think I just full pass here. Right? Let's go. What happens during the reset if you are at 1,000? I hope the developers give you something special, but I think they just move you down. That's a fun Galactus inked up. Galactus fully tatted. Black ink. Well, She-Hulk is free. No, they just wanted to play it down. Brick AG wondering what he needs to play. Oh, we're at 105, guys. 105. We jumped way up. Let's see. Do we have something that we can upgrade? We gotta sprinkle some love on the cards that brought us here. Is this deck all leveled up? I guess Coulson is the one who needs it now. Get Coulson up to that infinite border. So also just saving your credits right now until we get the variant rush is a good idea.
I am Ego, and this is my domain.
TMS says that the Hazard Hawk is a pretty great deck. Maybe Maria Hill is better than Lizard? I don't think so. I get Plunder Castle with the hood guarding it. Snap, we know the rules. We are infinite. But we're losing Plunder Castle. You've got a deck, KG? Alright. Just paste the code into chat and I'll join up. Hopefully we can steal the Titania and end things that away. Here goes Shuri. Ego's smart enough to drop the Shuri on us. Josh Selke, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Rogue is very underrated. I agree. Rogue is pretty solid. Okay. It's all down to the Titania, I think. I'm playing 2-3 cards. Oh, no, Ego. There's open space for the Titania, man. You don't have to go that hard. They played on the Avengers compound? No. Alright, KG setting up his end. We'll keep on gaming in the meantimes. Honestly, take me over to my movement deck. While we let KG get situated. I want to set Torch on left. You can play Torch Dagger together, so they're the same power for Doctor Strange to be able to move together. I got the Absorbing Man to be able to copy something. I just need the Doctor Strange or the Cloak. Get things started. Oh, I get Storm instead. Okay, okay. And Fisk Tower. Fisk Tower is pretty bad for us. Let's see if we draw into anything. They flip the kiln to the sewer system with the Thanos. Alright, here we go. We've got our code. I think we're just going to retreat on this one. We didn't draw any of our starters. This is a non-starter. Alright, collect up. Collection modes. Friendly battle, join up. What do we want to play? Let's go back full circle. The deck that got us most of the way. Here we go. Sort of good cards. Sort of good cards got us to infinite. Is it stuck? KG, what happened? The match is hung up. Nope, we got in. Alright, we made it. Monster Metro. Give me my Quinjet. Throw up the Bro Fists. Any replacements for the Absorbing Man and Dagger? You don't have them. For that movement deck, you can run Beast instead of the Absorbing Man, and instead of the Dagger, I guess you just run Multiple Man. But you want the Dagger pretty bad. I will play Sunspot Rocket. Not bad cards. They're definitely not bad cards. Catch him with the rocket. Discard. Okay. This is amazing for us with the Quinjet. The okay-ish cards. The okay-ish card collection. Let's Goose on Monster Metro. I'm gonna snap because holding the Quinjet to discount everything we draw just feels like it should be really good. Okay. You didn't like that. The kind of mediocre cards. The above average. Cards of above average quality collected together. Nothing will reveal. Meaning you don't want to play Sunspot yet. Play my Hood. You can just kind of play quickly and then get the Moon Girl down. Duplicate the Demon. Crimson Cosmos. Cramps our style a little bit. EVA. Okay, never mind on the Moon Girl thing. We're gonna backpedal that one and just play the demon now. Do I go all in like this? Or do I play demon over here? Maybe I just play demon over here. What a setup of early locations. There goes the Moon Girl. Time's up. I think it's just this, right? It's a bit of a late snap. Okay. We're just bullying. A little bit of bullying. The early location's definitely going in our favor. I cannot emote. Not already.
This just in.
We get the Moon Knight. I don't want to use him. I don't like having my cards discarded. Is he playing like a Spectrum deck? What was my best deck for level 80-ish? It was actually this one. This one did the best, Gavin. So Devil Dino, like my top free-to-play recommendations would be this Zoo deck, the Devil Dino Good Cards Dino, however you want to label it. They got our Goose. Okay, that's what it was. And Sandman Ramp. Infinite Teddy doesn't hold back. We are unleashed. Black Cat. Interesting inclusion. If I Kazar, then I can like put Shang-Chi together next turn. I feel pretty good about this. Yes, we got the channel emotes. I love it. Smart Ted, smart Ted. Okay, he's got the Dracula. I was gonna Shang-Chi there, but now I don't know if I'll have enough of an advantage. I think I still do. What is Goose's effect? If you type exclamation point and then the name of any of the cards, you'll get the breakdown. But Goose prevents cards that cost 4, 5, or 6 from being played there. So she is she is Big House. Moon Knight. Hell Cow. Oh, you sacrifice the Morbius? But here comes Mr. Wolverine. Okay. It's all down to this. Oh, man.
Opponent snapped.
He's snapping back. 3 cards in hand? How did it end up being 3? You played the MODOK. How do you have 3 cards in hand? You draw 1. You have a Swarm and what they drew. Yeah. I thought for some reason I thought he had Apocalypse. So he gets 6 points for free, and then he gets the Dracula effect as well. But he can play everything. The Dracula doesn't really matter. I don't think I like spending 8 cubes on the 2 swarms. I don't like it. Moon Knight to discard the Chavez? I think he would just play the Chavez. But maybe it would be cute, cats. It would definitely be cute. Moon Knight to discard his chosen Dracula target. But then if it's like the Apocalypse, it's even worse for me. But he has to be running Chavez, right? Ant-Man. Kazar. There's Dracula again. Dark Dimension. think I'll just play Hood. Try and get the demon set up. Have I reached infinite? Yes, we hit infinite. We broke over to infinite with the Good Cards Dino deck. And it feels great. Let's hide the demon. And I guess the rock. It's a little bit of a bluff. I could goose too. Sure, let's goose. We lost the Modok. That's a big deal for us. We get the Sunspot down. Hellcow pops the Wolverine. APOC dies. Alright. All these useless cards. Do I want to play the Quinjet? I do want to play the Quinjet, yes, but... Okay, they do nothing. And then snap. Listen, I know your Dracula is winning. We have 3 cards in hand. I can grab the Ant-Man buff and then try and win out on Quinjet, Demon, Goose. Which is 10 points. Not bad. If they just play mid though, I go down. I could Viper the Hood back. It's a bit of a cheeky play if he wants the Dracula to eat something small. I'm curious, what do you have? Chavez. Ooh, I think we got it. The tie with all the power on the Sunspot. So close, so close. That was crazy close. Oh man. So 0 to 12 and then 3 to 14. 1 point. High stakes rounds begin now. Camp Lehigh delivers a debris right into our hands. And then Hood of Viper for us. Sinister London though. I could double Viper. We could like try and end this super early with the Viper, Debris, Kazar. Right? Yeah, so close, so close. Ooh, double Morbius. Could be pretty bad for us, actually. Let's see. When he gets the Modok. Just playing into Hala here. Colleen Wing cuts Wolverine. Wolverine goes mid. He's gonna get a lot more destructions here for the Morbius, right? No, he just goes Dracula. Okay. One more space. What's it gonna be? This is the Modok. Hellcow. Cuts Lady Sif and Moon Knight. So now you're going to get power on the Dracula, power on the Dracula. I'll be able to win at Hala. You'll be able to win at Sinister London. The question is over here. Does your Dracula have an 8-point target that's going to make sure that you win? More likely than not. Is it more likely than not that he does? He's holding Chavez. He's holding Scuba. Good to see you. He could be holding the APOC. +3 +7. This is going up by 4. Alright. Does the Dracula hit? Does the leftmost Dracula go first, or is it play order? I'm actually kind of curious. It's play order, so he takes the 9er there. And then he gets it. I got the APOC. 2 other cards in hand. Close. Alright, tied up. Tied up. Dream Dimension. Get the Hood Viper again, which feels pretty good. Collapsed Mine. I'll just wait now. All to play for. Exactly, TMS. Tinkerer's Workshop bumps us up. Do I just go She-Hulk here? I think I do. Very early She-Hulk for us. Oh, but I'm lining up against the Dracula. I don't like it. Now I could Khazar. And the next turn I could like Viper, Quinjet, and Goose. Lady Sif on the Apocalypse. So he's cultivating for the big apocalypse. Oh no, I just Viper and Quinjet. That's all we have for. Here we go. I think I'm gonna surrender Tinkerer's Workshop. With the Apocalypse in play and then the Dracula ready to hit us. Okay. It's the Apocalypse, yeah. And then Swarm? No. That gives them all the free points. Is fighting Swarm too much? Or can we handle it? He gets to drop the Chavez. And I think we retreat here. Yep, the free hood's getting handed out. Everybody loves getting their free hoodie. Viper always handing out the free hoodies. Comeback time. Hood, Goose, Cosmo. Looks like we should be able to win at the raft. Got the Morbius. Age of Morbin time. Alright, time to dig deep. I think that racing at the raft is worth it. I think is worth it. Pops the Swarm. What do I want to invest? Just like Rocket? Rocket and pass, because then the She-Hulk gets really cheap. She-Hulk will be 3 cost next turn. I will have 5 energy. I can play She-Hulk Demon and then be ready on the final turn to play like Shang-Chi. But also get Hela. Moon Knight. Who are you gonna hit? She-Hulk. I can bring the She-Hulk back with the Hela. It's crazy. Yeah, I know the Rocket won't proc, but I'll be able to get the raft bonus. That was the whole point. Okay, I need to start killing these things if we're gonna have a chance. So I need to Demon and then Moon Girl, which gives me 2 free Hellas. They only bring back the She-Hulk once, but it's 2 free Hellas. I guess I could. No, I need to do it this way. Yeah. This is the way. Working as intended. Alright, we take out 2 of them on the Warrior Falls. Hello, where are you gonna drop the She-Hulk? You have to... You gotta go left. I can play... I'm flipping first with universal control over the board. Need to watch episode 2? I need to watch episode 1. Waiting for the wife to get back, and then we're probably going to be watching Mando. If I go Sunspot once, it'll become a 5. If I go Sunspot twice, he becomes a 4, and he actually dies on the Calling Wing. Yeah, GG. We're guaranteed to lose mid because of the Morbius. He can probably just power into the Raft. I'm wondering if he tries to play something big to Warrior Falls. I want this space to be open to get the She-Hulk. That'll be the best that we can do. Alright, let's see it. No, he goes on Warrior Falls. We get the She-Hulk on Warrior Falls. Wolverine. Lady Sif. Cuts the APOC one more time. Is that too much though? He's the Chavez. Ooh. DMS haven't seen any of the new season yet either. Yeah, my wife and I, we had been like full on for everything Star Wars, but we didn't see the end of Andor, and we didn't watch Bad Batch at all. But we want to come back for Mando. Teddy puts Hella on the board, a very rare sight indeed. Alright, here it is, 2-2, sudden death. This game means everything. Locations. What are we even looking for in terms of beneficial locations? I'm not sure. I do love seeing the Moon Girl She-Hulk in hand. Bad Batch is good. The first season, I don't know, just felt thoroughly lackluster. I have to play Viper to get double She-Hulk. So I kicked the Rocket over, I guess. Alright, there you go. Have Rocket. Big Bad Batch fan? Well, once we caught up on Mando with the Disney Plus subscription, hopefully we can see what Bad Batch has for us too. Yeah, Warrior Falls activated before Sunspot got his points. Haven't watched Andor at all. Was underwhelmed with the Book of Boba Fett. Yeah, the Book of Boba Fett left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths. But it was required watching to be able to keep up with what was happening in the Mandoverse. Dracula here. So looks like Lemuria is just going to be theirs. Or is it? If I full pass, I get She-Hulk, Shang-Chi. There goes the Hell Cow. It's the Wolverine. APOC's getting bigger. APOC's getting bigger. There goes the Black Cat just for free. We have to go all in here. I don't flip first to be able to catch him with a Cosmo. Don't like have to watch something else to keep up to date with the show? Exactly. Boba was fun, but it seemed to be a story link. Yeah. We're up 20. But we're going to be going down. His APOC was at... He hit it twice, right? 12, 16. I think Schmodoc takes it here. How many ranks to go till slumber? We've made it, Key. We made it. We were finishing out the stream with a friendly battle. A friendly duel. Morbius Swarm. What does the Dracula decide for his lunch? It is the Apocalypse. 20-point APOC. 50-50. Schmodoc takes it. Would he have beaten us with the 9-point Chavez, though? I think he would. 10 points down? He would have. He would have beaten us by 1 point even with the Chavez. Congrats. Congrats to KG. Excellent matchup. Thank you to everybody who came out for the stream. That was a nail-biter. That was quite the nail-biter. So let's see. What did we have for free-to-play recommendations? I played... I guess I'll show it over here. I played Movement for about 5 ranks from 70 to 75. Then I played this deck up to 95. And then we just started floundering. We tried to play that more. We played... we didn't play any ramp, did we? We played Deathwave for a couple ranks. And then we finished it off with the old reliable Good Cards Dino. Got us over the finish line. This is also what got me to Infinite free-to-play last season. That's how it is. Just joined onto the stream. Yep, we made it across. We made it across. So thank you everybody who came out to hang out with us this Friday. It was fantastic spending the Friday afternoon with all of you guys. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend as well. Stay tuned to the channel. Other content is planned to be dropping over there, and then we're going to be back streaming on Monday. So hope you guys have a great weekend. Until next time, thank you guys